Is it working now? Yeah, okay. You guys see it, right? It's a little loud for me. I don't know if it is for you. So I'm gonna lower it a little bit. Speech volume I'll keep high. We might even have to do lower. Seems still pretty loud. How's that, chat? Please turn on captions. Oh yeah. Oops, my bad. Okay, they should be on, but let me know if they're not on. Also, I freaked out stream elements or labs earlier. Sound is better. Should it be lower, or is it good? At least you know it has cursor lock. Not anymore because I didn't put that on. It had cursor lock before I windowed it, but now that I've windowed it, it doesn't. But I kind of like that, so I can click off the game anytime I want to. It's a love-hate relationship with cursor lock. I see no captions. Okay. I will restart it. Okay, turn on. They should be on now. Although it didn't have me relog in, so I don't know why it didn't work before. Heating pads are working. That's good, at least. Hi, Queen Ray. Hello, hello. All the hugs. Rude. I have a few things to do. Take care, Kath. No problem. Good luck doing all this stuff. Good luck doing things. Then Kat announces Squirtle's solution. Thank you for that. All right, captions are working now. Okay. So, this is a Patreon pick from Laechis. Laechis, thank you so much for 1, being a Patreon supporter, and 2, for giving me this game because that is so lovely of you. I'm excited that it's Wedge Jedi Games. I didn't realize that. And why does it seem her reflection has a different facial expression? I think it's just the angle. But yeah, we're going to do a new game. So we're going to see how this goes. YOLO. I'm also going to munch on some Nilla wafers, so... Do I have to move? COVID. Hold on. Please hold while I grab some Nilla wafers, because I'm starving. I've just had 2 fucking slices of bread. Okay. I'm like in an old Victorian outfit. Who am I? Who is she? Oh, like hitched for a second. Is it similar style to Gabriel Knight? I would argue more like,
Miss Bateman.
Hello.
Welcome back to Ticehurst House. It's been quite some time.
Maybe like old Gabriel Knight. I would say it's more like, Unavowed and that series with the Blackwell series.
Has had enough of me smoking inside. Makes her cough, you see.
I mean, it is bad for your lungs.
A bit of rain won't kill me, will it?
Will it?
You mustn't be interested in me nattering on. Give my regards to your father. Nurse Blaketon is preparing his supper.
I'm still locked in conversation.
Do head inside.
I'm trying to. My cursor disappeared. But my cursor disappeared. Okay, it was a cutscene. The Excavation of Hob's Barrow. Choo choo. So how is the volume of the voices?
Dearest mother.
Yes. Oh, do I have to auto-scroll it?
I hope this letter will reach you.
Of course their heads are in the way. I don't think there's going to be a safe place anywhere.
I have spent these past years in torment, trying to piece together what remains of fractured memories.
Oh my god, we're all sorts of in the way. Okay, hold on. Please hold. At least for this opening scene. Nope. And I'm gonna hide myself. Okay, BRB.
What I am about to recount to you will seem beyond comprehension, but I beg for your patience.
Bah!
I will endeavour to explain the events that led me to Ticehurst House that night. As far as I can recall, this whole wretched story started with the receipt of a letter from a Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
Oh.
The letter brought me to the isolated village of Bewley, deep in the moors.
I have to go take care of Cat and
No
Chat.
station master in sight.
Have
I hope the
fun.
village isn't too far away.
Oh
I
my God.
can't recall our exact meeting place. Mr. Shoulder mentioned it in his letter.
Have fun with the game. I thought it had a pretty fun story. Hey! Oh my God, Fender. Left click to walk, interact. Right click to examine. To access the inventory and menu, move your mouse cursor to the top of the screen. Okay. Left click on inventory item to select it. Right click to examine it. Once an inventory item is selected, you can right click to deselect it. You can double click on an exit to teleport directly to it. The game will occasionally autosave. You can also save anytime via the menu. Awesome. Love that for me. Okay. M for map. F5 for quick save. I'll probably forget that. Okay. Okay. Spacebar does that. Okay. Now I can probably come back. I can probably come back now. All right. Because, I don't know. I think that's more the narration is down there. Whereas otherwise it's like above them. Sign. Okay.
My mother always told me not to walk on railway tracks.
Well, she's not around now, is she? No.
The tracks look quite untarnished. I don't think many trains come through here. Bewley, I have great expectations for this Barrow. If I take the sign, how would the trains know where to stop?
That's exit. Window.
The post looks unattended.
I do what I want.
Hello there. A door of fine construction. Hello.
No one's
I
here.
ought to read Mr. Shoulder's letter again.
Oh.
I can't recall the name of our meeting place.
Okay. Dear Miss Bateman, I write this letter in hopes of piquing your curiosity. I read about your expertise in the Barrows, and if I understand correctly, you are writing a book on them and the treasures they contain. I live in the village of Bewley, where a most special burrow can be found on the outskirts. It is rectangular in form and is certainly tall enough to stand up in. The place is steeped in local legend, and there is rumor of secrets to be found deep within. Next. I hope you will not misunderstand me and find this letter intrusive. If you wish to visit Bewley and excavate the Barrow, I will be pleased to be your guide. Please send your response to the Plough and Furrow Inn, Bewley. I await your letter. Yours respectfully, Mr. Leonard Shoulder. Oh, there's a person behind me! Where'd she come from? Dear Miss Bateman, marvelous news. I shall meet you at 8 o'clock in the evening on the 14th of this new month at the Plough and Furrow Inn, Bewley. The inn has fine rooms, which you will find adequate for your short stay. When we meet, I shall tell you more of the circumstances surrounding the site, which is referred to locally as Hob's Barrow. It is not located on my own land, but we will have no issue gaining permission to excavate. I wish you a safe journey. Where did
I must
you
make
come
my
from?
way to the Plough and Furrow Inn.
Okay, but now there's an old lady standing here.
A gift from my mother. It bears my initials, TB.
Tuberculosis! Okay.
I have 6 shillings and 2 pence. My assistant Kenneth is bringing more funds tomorrow. I don't like travelling with too much money on me.
Okay,
I
woman.
swear she was not standing there a moment ago.
No, she was not.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Yes? Alright.
I'm looking for the Plough and Furrow Inn. Do you know where I can find it?
Ah, young lady. Leave the station and follow the dry stone wall for around half a mile. You'll come to Bewley. Go straight ahead and you'll find the market square. The inn is t'other side at square.
Thank you very much. What can you tell me about Bewley?
Well, it used to be a thriving village.
Rural
Not so much
Victoria.
now.
Victorian
I don't
England.
spend much time there these days.
Are you local?
Ah, yes, a local I am. But I don't live in the village.
Where are you travelling to today?
That would be none of your business, young lady.
Damn.
Quite. Apologies. I wish you a pleasant journey.
I mean, fair. Alright, bye. Or not. Oh, wait. Oh, that's just the tracks. Okay. The umbrella, Ella.
What brings you to Bewley?
Wait, what?
I beg your pardon?
What brings you to Bewley, miss?
I thought we were done. Tell the truth, I have nothing to hide. She looks superstitious. I don't care.
I'm here to visit a local landmark. Hob's
Does it
Barrow.
matter, Laechis?
Barrow? Well, I can't say I've heard of it. For what reason?
I wish to excavate it.
Grave robber, are you?
Not
No?
at all.
Okay.
I merely have an interest in antiquities.
Not much to be found in Bewley, if you ask me. You're better off waiting for the next train back to the city.
I'll take my chances.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
Northerners. The rain is clearly at an angle from the left of the screen. Her arm facing that side is exposed due to how she's holding the umbrella. Shh, don't think that hard. It keeps all the rain away. She's getting fucking soaked, right? I never use an umbrella, so. You think I know how to use an umbrella properly? Ha. A crow. I right-clicked on that bitch. But fine.
A humble dwelling. A humble dwelling.
Okay. There's just 3 exits.
The old woman told me to go straight ahead to get to the inn. I'll have time to explore tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Look at you bragging about how tough you are. I never use an umbrella. Only losers use umbrellas. No, it's more that it's too windy to be able to use one, so it's more likely to get turned inside out than to be productive. That's really it. Otherwise, yeah, if you're out for a long period of time, umbrellas are really helpful.
Beating raw metal into a fine object is an admirable skill.
Out about 4. Yeah, that's fair. If I walked more, absolutely, but I don't. So, because America requires cars, so. I bought an expensive umbrella because of the wind issue. It still turns inside out, but definitely less. Well, at least it's less.
The anvil looks heavy.
What, you don't want to pick it up?
I didn't come to Bewley to sweep their streets. A simple broom. A finely made horseshoe. The blacksmith must also be a farrier. The horseshoe is nailed firmly to the wall.
All right.
This appears to be the forge of a local blacksmith. The blacksmith looks closed.
Fine.
The bucket has seen better days. The bucket is rusty and full of holes.
F.
Perhaps this belongs to a merchant. This must belong to someone. I should leave it alone.
Name Popeye's favorite food.
Chicken!
The background music got kinda spoops, so I thought this would help relax you.
Thank you for the 1107 Finder. What would you like it to go towards? Bun Bun or Lala? The alert list lied to me. Oh, there's no more spoopy lists anymore. You were trying to scare me. You tried to scare me now that I see it with a Reaper noise. No more jump scare alerts. I thought Kath said they removed them all, but maybe not Reaper? I don't know, because Reaper might have been around. Hold on. Halloween is over. Also rude that you tried to jump scare me? Okay, hold on. Let me double check it to even see if I turned off Reaper or not. Or if that fucked up. I want to make sure. Alert box donations. Yeah, I did turn it off because Halloween. Jump scare alerts. Ah! That one's still there though.
To use this one for a jump scare.
Yep, that's the one that never goes away. I do think I had it always on before, but I turned it off for this. I didn't mean to. Reaper was only supposed to be on for Mass Effect, and then I just forgot to turn it off is what happened there. Because honestly, oh wait, Reaper, wait, hold on. I'm thinking Banshee. I don't know. Now I'm confused. Well, it's still on the list. I got that, baby. I'm not the one that does the list, baby. Kath does the list, and I'm the one that does the alerts. Banshee was only timed. Yeah, but I never kept it timed. It was like always active apparently on accident. But thank you, Sooth, for the 666. You want Smallafell? Okay. For that. And then Sooth, what do you want yours to go towards? Can you believe the Reaper noises were made with the trash can? Yes. Okay. I will turn them on just for you, baby. So that way, because I feel bad that you intended for it, but it didn't. It isn't what happened. Okay, hold on. So math. 11 plus 7. So 18. We're at 39, right? That should be it. I was just trying to explain why I did it, if not spoopy season. I know, you just had already explained it, was my point. You already said it. You said the alert list lied to me. You already told me. You don't gotta say it again, was my point. So, please hold. I will turn it on, since it is right now. And then I'll decide if I want to turn it off again later. Also, Karma's a bitch for trying to scare me. The alerts didn't let you. Haha. Oops. Wait, I think I just enabled it but didn't save. Hold on. This should be confusing. Okay. That is what I did, but apparently it like probably won't unsave it until I leave the page. Okay. Save. But Banshee is still gone. All right, here you go. Just for all of you.
The background music got kinda spoops, so I thought this would help relax you.
Yeah, get fucked. Okay, anyway. Trying to scare me. Hi, Amfu. Hello, hello.
It looks like I'm in the market square. I should find the inn.
Okay. Well,
it looks like...
Oh, okay. I can keep going. Burpee.
A local dwelling. I don't wish to disturb the locals. A local cobbler. The cobbler's is closed. The sign is in a shabby state, but the shop appears to be a cobbler's. I can't take the sign, nor do I want to. The cross denotes this as the site of a market, or perhaps a site of traditional religious significance.
Okay.
The building is in a dilapidated state.
It's
The
cold
door has
outside
been
today?
boarded
It is.
up. The building looks like a ruin.
Whamber. Fender just got his comeuppance for trying to scare me.
A small plaque beside the door reads Vicarage.
What the fuck does vicarage
A small
mean?
plaque beside the door.
Okay.
The Plough and Furrow Inn. The inn where I am to meet Mr. Shoulder.
Okay.
The Plough... The
Oh.
inn...
Okay. Well, she's probably not going to want to do anything.
The plough and furrow. I have a bit of time before Mr. Shoulder arrives.
Is where
I should
Vicar
inquire
lives.
about a room.
Shush you. Don't act like you're saying a fact when it's not
Window
true.
box is well out of reach.
Is that actually it? Oh my god, how am I supposed to know if Finder's being serious or not? Sorry. It is true. How do I know, boy who cried wolf? Thank you everyone for validating Finder's words, so I actually believed him. Oh my god. Y'all are terrible. Anyway. And by y'all, I mean my two lovelies.
Hello there.
Everyone in chat is the same.
What's the young lady doing out alone in this sodden weather?
I'm heading to the plough and furrow.
Bloody good pub, that. It has the finest ales in the whole county. Oh, I'll take you there if you like.
It's literally right behind you.
I believe we are standing directly in front of it.
Oh, so we are.
He's a little drunk.
Please,
Yes.
give us a kiss now.
Ew.
won't you?
Ew. Can I punch him? I don't like that we're looking at your face for so long. I hated that. I would just say no and try to push past him.
Wouldn't your wife disapprove?
My wife? Bloody hell, my wife. My tea'll be on the table at this hour. And
Oh
if I
my
don't
God.
get back, she'll be roaring. Until we meet again.
Why are we trying to kiss girls having a wife? What the fuck is your problem?
What a buffoon.
Unless he's poly, but I doubt. I like that you can hit him. I do too. I'm just trying not to cause a lot of
I
drama
should
yet.
speak to the innkeeper about a room.
Unless he like blatantly asks for it. Oh yeah, he hella drunk. I'm Babu. Uh-huh. He just too drunk and forgot about wife. Yeah, apparently.
It's a crudely painted scene that appears to be of a biblical nature.
I like that there's a pink plate.
I don't want to take the painting with me.
Why not?
A fine exemplar of inebriation.
Bad excuse, but people act like that drunk. Yeah.
The innkeeper is a serious-looking man. A rather miserable-looking fellow. He's playing a board game by himself. I think
Aw.
it's Three Men's Morris.
Why does he look miserable?
They are engaged in an intense discussion. A pixie-faced peasant boy, painted in a naive style. The painting depicts a rocky-edged lake. A small bronze plate states the name Lake Cubilius.
Okay. I guess we'll talk to the barkeeper.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, lass. How can I help you?
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
Aye, I know the man.
I'm to meet him here tonight.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Not yet, thank you.
Okay.
I am in need of a room for the night.
Aye, we aren't short of those. One night, is it?
I shall need at least 2 nights, maybe more.
Aye, 'tis not a problem. 3 shilling per night. That includes your dinner and tea.
A fair price.
Yo.
I'll need that payment up front for the 2 nights.
Okay.
I have 6 shillings and 2 pence. My assistant Kenneth is bringing more funds tomorrow. I don't like
Okay.
travelling with too much money on me.
Oh, I tried to grab it. There we go.
This is payment for the room.
Thank you. Can I ask for your name, lass?
Thomasina Bateman.
And will Mr. Bateman be staying with us tonight?
No, I am not wed. My assistant is arriving in Bewley tomorrow.
Your assistant, you say? Will you be needing another room?
Please.
I'll keep a room spare. It's not quite as nice as yours, I'm afraid.
Not a
Okay.
problem, sir. I'm sure it will be adequate. Kenneth is a man of inexpensive taste.
Here's your key.
Okay.
Just go through the door to the right of the bar, then up the stairs. Room number 2.
Thank you.
Can I help you with your luggage?
No, thank you, sir. I can manage.
Three Men's Morris is similar to
I should go
tic-tac-toe in some
upstairs and
ways.
freshen up before
Oh.
Mr. Shoulder arrives.
Also, can we talk about the size of the stag on the wall? That is a massive stag.
A majestic animal cut down in his prime. The poor thing. This painting shows a Rubenesque figure brushing her hair. Quite unusual to see such a sensual work.
He was
in
a
room like
chunk.
this.
Aw, happy birthday to your
Colourful
mom.
work depicting a bashful knight.
Hey.
It is signed N. Hamley.
I got an ode to Tondbert as an achievement.
A biblical scene of some kind. An angel is depicted looking longingly to the heavens.
Okay. Okay.
They are engaged in an intense discussion. Hello, miss.
What you want? Bugger off.
Oh.
Hello,
Okay.
sir.
We are in the middle of a discussion here.
That's fair.
Sorry to interrupt.
That's not how biblical angels look.
Good afternoon,
Need
sir.
more cursed.
Note for you here.
I beg your pardon?
I said there's note for you here, lass. Be on your way.
Okay.
Charming. Good day, sir.
Okay. he's gone. Cursed or cuteness? Okay.
This shall do nicely. Time to change into something more comfortable.
What's more comfortable than a Victorian dress? Aw, cute. Daw.
Much better.
Game saved.
I've stored my case in there. A box within a box.
Yeah.
A sturdy-looking thing, useful to many a weary traveller.
At least the door was closed after the scene
The
transition.
wardrobe looks old.
You don't
perhaps
change with your door
100 years
open?
or more in age. I've hung my dress inside. Aside from that, the wardrobe is empty.
Okay.
A decorative plate depicting a goat. I don't wish to take it. A painting of surprising quality.
Hi, Hex
It
Girl.
portrays a rocky outcrop
Hello.
overlooking a vast moor. Perhaps a local landmark.
Okay.
My evening light shall be provided by this solitary candlestick. Ah, complementary matches. Useful.
Take them.
Ah, complementary matches. Useful.
Yeah.
There's only one match left, though.
So probably don't want to use right away.
Jammed shut. The wood must have warped over the years.
Okay.
A decrepit set of drawers. A jug of water for drinking or washing.
Hi, Dawn, by the way. High five, Timbers.
This
I don't
may
think I
come
said
in
an official
handy.
hi, so. Want to make sure I've got everyone. I mean, I live alone, but no, I wouldn't change with the door open in a hotel. Yeah, fair. Wonder how people react to looking at her like that. Fair. To her not being in a dress. Not complimentary matches, then, if there's only one. It's one singular match, not matches. Is that everything? The bed, I guess.
No doubt the mattress is stuffed with itchy straw.
Okay. Miss, where'd you put that jug of water? Wait, did I take it? Yo, let's go. Okay. Hi.
Hello, sir.
Right,
Do you know a Mr. Leonard Shoulder?
you're not local. You've come on that bloody train, haven't you? Bewley's going to dogs.
My name is Thomasina Bateman, and you are...
None of your business, lass. Where's your husband?
None of your business, sir.
Ha! You're brave coming in here, all on your own.
I'm a grown woman.
I'm Cyril.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Cyril. Do you know Mr. Shoulder?
That be none of your business, lass. I don't come to your city poking around asking questions, do I? Man just wants to enjoy his ale in peace.
I take it you are not enamoured with the railway station.
Bewley's gonna be swarming with outsiders, like you. We don't want you coming here. It's as simple as that, lass.
Why not?
This is our town, our land.
I assure you I am not here to cause trouble.
We'll see about that, won't we?
Cyril seems like a dickhead. Seems?
What can you tell me about Bewley?
We're a proud community.
Yeah, apparently.
I've lived here my whole life. Not much here to interest folks like you.
Folks like me.
Aye.
Bye for now.
Ta-ra, lass.
Okay. Guess we can talk to him again? Or not? Or,
Miss Bateman, you've transformed.
I've evolved.
Far more comfortable in my outdoor clothing.
You look like one of those explorers you see in the newspaper.
I guess you could call me an explorer of sorts.
I'm Stanley. Stanley Kemp.
A pleasure to meet you, Stanley.
Oh, I'm
And
so
tell
cold.
me, I trust your room is adequate.
Yes.
Most adequate.
Excellent.
Okay. Leonard Shoulder. Has he arrived yet?
Has Mr. Shoulder arrived yet?
Still haven't seen head nor tail of him, Miss Bateman.
Get off Cyril's lawn. Proud and xenophobic. Just a bit. So far, the innkeeper seems like a complete bro. That's true.
What can you tell me about Mr. Shoulder?
So far.
Aye, he's a quiet fellow. He only comes here to check his post.
Yes, I've been corresponding with him using this address.
Have you now? You found yourself an admirer.
Not quite.
What business do you have with old Leonard, then?
Nothing
Well,
to hide.
if you must know, I am what some people call a barrow digger.
A what?
A barrow digger.
What in God's name is that?
Are you familiar with tumuli?
Afraid not.
Barrow is another word for tumulus, or tumuli in the plural. A profoundly interesting subject.
You've lost me.
Yeah.
I excavate ancient burial sites looking for relics.
Just say that.
A barrow is traditionally a circular mound of raised earth enclosing a burial chamber.
Oh, aye. You're a grave robber.
I
And
mean-
no such thing.
Don't worry, lass. I've met all sorts in here over the years. I won't tell anyone.
I assure you, my goal is more noble than petty grave robbery.
What sort of relics do you find, then? Gold? Silver?
Nerd alert.
bronze?
Well, rarely gold or silver.
She's a
but
Tomb Raider,
treasures,
yeah.
Certainly. Ancient pottery is the most common find. I've been excavating barrows all over the country. I'm documenting my findings in preparation for my book. It shall be called Vestiges of the Antiquities in Rural England.
Oh, aye. Very interesting. But what does old Leonard have to do with this?
He sent me a letter in which he told me about an unusual barrow in Bewley, a site called Hob's Barrow. I'm meeting him here this evening to find out more.
I've lived here nigh on my whole life, and I've heard nowt about a Hob's Barrow.
All right. Well,
What can you tell me about Bewley?
Aye, it's a quiet place. People keep to themselves, work hard.
I look forward to exploring the village tomorrow.
There's not a lot to see, lass. But St. Edmund's Church is a fine building, worth a visit.
okay. The difference between a grave robber and archaeologist is time. Wait, what do you mean time? Like how long things have been in the ground?
Are you sure you've never heard of Hob's Barrow?
Not in my life, lass, but I'll tell you something. The moors stretch further than the eyes can see once you leave this village. There's no doubt many a discovery
Gotcha.
to be made.
Mr. Shoulder said the barrow is well known locally, a place of legend.
I'm afraid you're going to have to speak to him about it. Why are you interested in digging around in the dirt, lass? Haven't you better things to do with your time?
I enjoy nothing more than the thrill of discovery, uncovering the past and piecing together our history. I inherited this passion from my father.
You are Laura Croft.
A barrow digger too, were he?
Indeed. He would take me with him on excavations as a child.
Does he still come with you now, on your own adventures?
I'm afraid my father's been bedbound by illness for many years.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, lass.
Thank you, Mr. Kemp. He is well looked after at a private hospital.
All right. That's why I go to the graveyard. I only dig in graves that have been there for more than 100 years. Oh my god. Excavate ancient burial sites. I'm not a grave robber. The disconnect is real. Yeah, it's pretty similar. I would say like the biggest difference I find is that one's doing it for history, the other one's doing it for money. It's just intentions different, but yeah. Just be careful of big rats.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Kemp.
Well, I've been the proprietor of this inn for the last 16 years. I worked as a drover all over the country in my younger days. Saved up my coin and bought this place.
It's a fine inn.
Thank you. I often run short of ale, but my rooms are rarely full. We don't get many outsiders wanting to stay overnight here in Bewley.
Thanks for your time.
As you were.
Mr.
Okay.
Shoulder should really be here by now.
But he's
I'll
not.
sit down and wait.
Where are we sitting? Oh, okay. I'm not in charge of that.
Where on earth is he? What a waste of time this is turning out to be.
I'd be worried something happened to him. That's the drunk boy.
Evening there, miss.
Not you again.
I just wanted to apologise for earlier. I got home, had my tea, but it gave me an aching belly.
How so?
I felt bad for how I spoke to you. I'm sorry. The drink gets a hold of me sometimes.
Let's
Weird
start
that
again,
he
shall
came
we?
to apologize.
My name is Arthur Tillett.
Thomasina Bateman.
What brings you to Bewley, anyway?
I'm here to meet
Weird.
someone, but he has not arrived.
His loss, if you ask me.
Perhaps you know the gentleman, Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
Oh, I know Mr. Shoulder all right. If I may be so bold as to say, he's a bit long in the tooth for you.
What does that mean,
The
old?
relationship is not what you're implying. I've never met him. In fact, I know very little about him at all.
Get me an ale and I'll tell you all about the old sod.
Yeah, I don't think you need another. Yes, too old. Okay. I'll say this one.
I really don't think you need another.
At least not right now.
No, you're already drunk.
Come
Yeah.
on, just one more.
No.
Don't you want to hear about old Leonard Shoulder?
Not that bad.
Well, yes.
Wet my whistle and I'll tell you everything
Hate
there
that
is
term.
to know.
You drive a hard bargain, Mr. Tillett. As you wish.
Thank you very much.
Well,
Miss
it didn't matter. Okay, fine. Sir.
How can I help you?
A tankard of your finest ale, Mr. Kemp.
But thou must. Hate that game, yeah. Can't choose.
There we are. 2 pence, please.
This is all I
Thank
have
you.
left. That's the remainder of my money.
This was the last of my money.
Yeah.
But Kenneth will be here tomorrow with more funds. A
Okay.
lovely place to...
Oops. I guess we're not eating.
Please, Miss Bateman, an ale to wet me whistle. Then I'll tell you all about old Leonard.
Oh, I have to, like, give it to him.
Here you are, Arthur.
The luck that everything costs exactly as
Thanking
much as
you.
you had. Yeah. Point and click games.
Oh, that hits the spot, that does, lass.
Oh, he did
Now
say
then.
dinner and tea was included. You're right. Food was with the room,
Old
right?
Len. Leonard Shoulder.
Yep.
Arthur? Mr. Tillett?
He's dead now. Alcohol
For
poisoning.
heaven's sake. The man is in a drunken stupor.
Yeah. One of two locals. He was already drunk, so yeah. Well, do I want to like shake
Mr.
him?
Tillett?
Oh wait, I
He's
have
not
water.
dead, just very drunk. I would still like to hear what he has to say about Mr. Shoulder.
I have a water pitcher for this. Damn it. Yeah,
Oh, what the hell were that for?
because you said you'd tell me.
Passed out, Mr. Tillett.
Oh, sorry, lass. Where were I? Leonard Shoulder. Hold on another minute. I'm making for a piss.
Oh my god.
This man is unbelievable.
The ale did hit him fast. Honestly, my first thought was tea was in the drink or as the slang for food. Oh, for the beer? Well, now I'm waiting for
Feels
more
like
people.
an hour has passed.
Yeah.
Perhaps I should go in there and check on him.
Or ask the innkeeper too? I would ask the innkeeper too.
There's
I
nothing
wouldn't.
else I wish to do.
Okay, fine. I guess I'm going
Miss
in.
Bateman? My apologies. The ladies are closed due to faulty plumbing.
Well, there's a man in
You'll have
there.
to use the gents.
Oh.
Lovely.
Is that... Oh, okay.
Mr. Tillett?
What is with the really creepy noises? Okay.
It looks like the towel has not been washed in months.
Ew.
It looks like the towel is not... The jug is empty. The mirror is coated in a thick layer of grime.
This is probably fine.
These look modern. I'm surprised.
Okay.
I can see it's still raining out there. I can't reach the window from down here.
Alright.
Mr. Tillett?
Towels don't need wash. They get wet when
Mr.
you
Tillett,
dry
are you
your
in
hands
there?
on them. Ew! Ew.
Mr. Tillett, are you in there?
It's a cat though? Oh, what a stretch. Oh.
Well, you're not Mr. Tillett.
Surprised the cat wants the bathroom. Well,
The door opens a crack, but appears to be blocked from the other side.
am I just trapped in here?
I think I can hear someone moving around.
Oh, sounded
Mr.
juicy.
Tillett? Arthur, are you out there? Judging from the draft coming from below, this door must lead outside. I should investigate further.
Okay. Bye, kitty. Wait, can I interact with the cat? Hold on.
The mangy thing is fast asleep.
Pet it.
I'd rather not touch it. The thing stinks to high heaven.
Oh, poor cat. Aw. I guess we're going outside? This seems like a smart thing to do. Hanako-chan. How do I get around?
Excuse me, sir.
He ran away so fast.
A single glove is lying in the mud.
I'll take it.
A pearly white gent's glove. It's certainly unlike anything Mr. Tillett was wearing. Seems rather out of place here. Peculiar.
Alright. I acquired glove.
Someone has wedged the door shut. Mr. Tillett. Why would he have done that?
To escape you? He got a free beer. It's what he wanted. Oh, I have a plank now. Let's go. Wait, I wasn't
Did
done
Mr.
looking.
Tillett leave, then block the door behind him?
That is what it seems
Something
like.
strange is going on here.
Smelly cat.
Who was that old chap I saw outside the alley? He headed eastward. Maybe I could catch up with him and ask him if he saw Mr. Tillett.
This is some cult shit, yeah. Would not surprise me.
Sturdy-looking barrels, no doubt used to store ale.
Guess he didn't want
I
followed, yeah.
suspect the barrels are empty. Otherwise, the locals would be rolling them into their cellars.
Yeah, don't pet the kitty because it smells, but pick up the dirty mud-soaked glove. Yeah, good point.
The post has been embellished with a fine bronze bust of a horse. I could
Sounds
tether
like a
a
cat's
horse here
name.
if I had one.
But you don't, unfortunately. So what, they went more right? Yeah.
Sir?
Old man. I trust him. The light went out. Uh-oh. I was gonna go investigate, but now I don't want to.
The old man has disappeared into the darkness. I'd best turn back to the inn.
I got into the night as an achievement.
I don't wish to go knocking door to door.
Okay, well, I guess I'm just going back. It's hard to see. It's very dark there. Okay. Go back in the inn. Hi. Saying it's closing.
Last orders.
Yep.
I should get some sleep. Finding the missing men of Bewley shall have to wait for tomorrow.
Okay.
Kenneth will be arriving tomorrow at midday. I should get some sleep.
Oh, it's still snowing, chat. Oh, gross. I'll go to bed.
Yes, I must get some sleep. I shall track down Mr. Shoulder tomorrow.
Okay. Achievement unlocked.
Miss
Rain
Bateman?
soaked. You went outside without an
Yes?
umbrella or
Off
coat.
to bed?
Yes, I'm afraid Mr.
You are now sick and
Shoulders
will
let
shortly
me
die.
down.
The rotter. Perhaps he will make himself known tomorrow.
I should hope so. This is turning into a waste of my time.
Ah, don't mind the locals, miss. It's just that we don't get a lot of visitors in Bewley.
Quite.
They mean well, believe me.
Sure, Mr. Kemp.
Please, call me Stanley.
Good
Okay.
night, Stanley.
Sleep well, Miss Bateman.
He seems friendly enough. I hope. Probably shouldn't trust anyone. I'm already asleep. Look at me breathe. Did you not lock your door, ma'am? Oh, kitty! Yeah, come sleep with me. Oh. The cat moves in a weird way. That might just be... Oh, that looked like a normal cat. Hi. Sleep with me. The ominous stare. Oh, Lordy coming. No, he's just cold. First day, Adventus. Okay. Yeah, Adventus as an achievement. Cat, you were meant to be concerned about the kitty, I'm pretty sure. No, kitty. Kitty. The game was trying really hard to make it spoopy, but
Such
kitty.
horrid dreams.
The cutest paralysis demon, I know. Arrives with a creepy face. Cat, sleep with me. It's cute. I loves him.
Bolted from the inside.
I shall
just
name
as I
him
left
Chonk.
it last night. As I suspected, I must have dreamt of that wretched-looking cat. I must say,
Wait,
I'm
wretched.
relieved.
Leave that cat alone.
Right then. Let's see if I can track down the elusive Leonard Shoulder. I'm rather anxious to get to this barrow. I
Yeah.
also wonder what happened to Mr. Tillett.
Keep cat away from horror kittens. Why? There is a lock on the door. Yeah, the cat just knows how to open it. It's fine. Latin for arrival. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I gotta pee. So, be right back. You guys get this lovely music as ambiance. And I will see you guys in just a moment. So, BRB. Alright. I am back, chat. I am back. Hey. You've also been moving around. Sit down for a moment. I turned up the heat because I'm freezing, and River's like, now it's hot. You okay? River just sat in my doorway and is staring at me. That is its name now, Chunkus Dementus. He's adorable. How dare. Adventus Calendarus. I had been worried about people creeping in and wondered if you had a chance to block the door with a plank. Oh, no, because it just said go to bed. Silent Hill, yeah. You need the plank to hit things with. Thanks, Anna. I think it's River's fever is fucking with them. In the temperature. Because it is chilly.
Good morning, Miss Bateman.
Morning.
Good day, Stanley.
At least he's in good spirits.
Did you sleep well, Miss Bateman?
Let's see what he says
Not
about
really.
the cat, actually.
I have the rather queer recollection of a cat entering my room last night.
A cat, you say?
Yes, an odd-looking grey one. I must have been dreaming, as I locked the door and windows before I went to sleep. I saw a similar cat in the lavatories while searching for Mr. Tillett.
Ah, Herbert. Oh, he's a harmless...
Herbert, he has a
He
name.
comes in now and then searching for scraps.
Indeed. Seeing him in the lavatories must have conjured up the strange dream.
Yeah.
The mind is capable of manifesting frightful things, Miss Bateman.
Oh, okay, that's what we're calling it.
I'm happy to report the rain of yesterday has lifted. It's
Yay.
a clear morning outside. Crisp
Crisp.
I've prepared a room for your assistant. What time will he be arriving today?
His train will get in around midday. Kenneth will also be bringing my excavation equipment.
Oh, aye. What does that entail?
Picks, shovels, buckets, lighting and such. He usually packs it in a large crate. Come to think of it, I'll need somewhere to store it.
You're welcome to use the alley behind the inn for any such bulky items.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see what the alternative is.
That sounds capital, thank you.
You're most welcome, Miss Bateman. We look after our guests.
Kenneth
here at
really
the
gets the
Power
shit end of the job,
I'll
huh?
let you
Yeah,
get on with
apparently.
your day.
I'll be back with my assistant when he arrives.
I was thinking about one of the endings
Miss
in Beacon
Bateman?
Pines recently.
Yes?
I've
Pop
something
goes the
I wish to
weasel.
get off my chest.
Ha
as it
ha.
were.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I've been tossing and turning all night, Miss Bateman. I feel rotten, I really do.
What on earth are you talking about?
As you know, I like to run an honest establishment. And well, I have not been honest with you, lass. I do know of Hobbs Barrow.
You do?
I do. Many here do. There are stories tied to that place, you know. If I've learned anything in this life, it's that some stones are best left unturned. Old
Okay.
Leonard Shoulder is someone to be wary
So
of too.
warning.
I can't tell you what to do, lass, but you'd best
Oops.
avoid him.
Sorry. Clicked off the game.
Why lie to me about Hobbs Barrow?
I know, lass, I know. I feel dreadful.
But why? What are these stories you speak of?
I really can't tell you more. If you insist on visiting that place, you'll have to seek out Mr. Shoulder. He brought you here. He should be the one to tell you.
I must say,
You
Mr.
ain't wrong.
Kemp, this is all quite puzzling. I've never let local superstitions stop me in the past. I pride myself on being a woman of logic and reason. I've no time to waste on such matters.
As I say, seek out Mr. Shoulder. He can
Phineas
tell
and
you more.
Ferb with that reaction? Which one? If I had a penny for every time someone in this game called you back after you tried to leave, I'd have 2 pennies. It's not a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. I love you.
Why must I be wary of Mr. Shoulder?
The man has a certain reputation.
For what?
You've seen it already. Were he here to meet you last night?
No.
Precisely. A man not to be trusted.
Okay.
Where is Hobbs Barrow?
I don't know. I say that on my mother's grave, Miss Bateman.
I now find that hard to believe.
The moors are vast, lass. I'd tend not to go wandering out there. A grown man could lose himself and not be seen again.
Okay.
Where does Mr. Shoulder live?
I can't say for sure. As I think I told you last night, he's a quiet man and keeps to himself. He only comes in here to collect his post. Leads me to believe he lives a fair distance away. Certainly not in the village itself.
Might someone around Bewley be able to help me find him?
You could ask around. As I say, lass.
A nickel,
Bewley
not a
folk
penny.
mean
Oh.
well. Don't forget that.
I shall return later.
Good day to you, lass.
Okay. Still have a
A
glove.
fine white glove, gents style. I found it in the alleyway behind the plough and furrow.
Yeah, but I'm not American. Okay, I guess leave then. Big field of grass, not Pacific Ocean. Wait for which thing?
It seems I may be fighting a battle against some sort of local superstition.
Hell yeah,
Is
let's
there
go.
a single barrow in England that doesn't have some ghastly tale attached to it? Hogwash. All of it. I've a few hours until Kenneth arrives. I should use this time to find Mr. Shoulder.
Okay. Map unlocked. Ooh. What's my map look like? I pressed M. Oh, this is a map? Do I just teleport? Oh, nice. He works here.
Well, that's one mystery solved. It's Arthur Tillett. What's he doing in there?
Works there.
Mr. Tillett.
Caught.
Where did you go last night?
Have we met?
Last night at the Plough and Furrow.
What?
Oh, Miss Bateman. I were blind drunk last night and woke up with a stinking headache.
You still smell like a brewery.
Sorry.
Maybe
You
you're
went
the
to use
cat.
the
Maybe he's a
lavatory and never
shapeshifter.
came back, Mr. Tillett. I searched everywhere for you.
He's
I
the
think I
cat.
remember you bought me a drink.
Yes.
And it's all a blur. I woke up in my bed this morning.
Meadow,
with
I
a
know
sour
English,
if
you're
awakened
fine.
her at some ungodly hour.
Okay.
About last night. What were you going to tell me about Leonard Shoulder?
Who?
Oh my
Leonard
God.
Shoulder. You told me you knew him. And promised to tell me more if I bought you a drink.
Yeah.
Which I did.
Hi, Lisa.
So what were you going to tell me?
I don't really know the old bugger.
But you said you did.
Sir?
Oh, aye. No, I know naught about him. No, naught about Leonard Shoulder.
What? He is hiding something.
You're hiding something, Mr. Tillett. I don't believe you.
I say a lot of things when I've got the drink in me.
You
I
didn't when
probably
you
just
said it, though.
wanted you to buy me an ale.
A likely story.
Look, what would I gain from lying to you? I just wanted another drink.
Even if that's the case, it doesn't explain your disappearance.
Aye, I don't remember out.
Okay.
How's your headache faring?
It feels like a steam engine is driving full pelt in a circle around me skull.
Be sure to drink plenty of water, Mr. Tillett.
Aye, I'll survive.
So, you work here?
Rude of you to
Aye.
accuse someone of
You're the
lying.
station master at your service. Would you like to buy a ticket?
Bitch be
Not just yet,
lying.
thank you.
He lied
I
one way or
understand that
another.
Some of the locals are not too happy about this new station.
Aye, I'd go as far as saying the whole village.
How long has the station been open for?
About 3 months. We're on the Midland Railway line. This employment's been a saviour for me. If I weren't stood here, I'd be drinking my life away at the pub right now. It's worth the occasional withering look from Cyril and the rest of them.
What does a station master do?
A bit of this and a bit of that. I don't wish to bore you with such things.
As you wish.
My responsibilities here keep me on the straight and narrow, I'll tell you that much. A sense of duty can do wonders for a lost soul.
Indeed. This must be a rather lonesome post to occupy.
Trains pass through here more regularly than you might think, lass.
Okay.
About last night. You really don't remember where you went last night?
As I say, it's all a blur. I remember needing a piss, then nothing.
Then he turned
You
into a
must have
cat.
missed me when I came out.
I did not. I even went to the gents' toilets to find you.
Oh, aye, a sight for sore eyes.
It was. I checked everywhere, and you were nowhere to be found.
But there was a
The
cat.
back door leading to the alleyway was blocked from the outside.
Oh, aye,
Yes. You must have exited through that door, Mr. Tillett.
but you just said it were blocked.
There must be an explanation.
The hesitation.
My mind has drawn a blank.
Why was the door blocked? Did
I
you
don't
block
think
it?
he knows.
I told you I don't
Or
remember.
he doesn't care.
I've naught to say 'cause I remember naught.
Hmm.
Oh.
I'm assuming you don't know where Mr. Shoulder lives then.
Sorry, Miss Bateman. I don't know naught about Leonard Shoulder.
Farewell for now.
Ta-ra.
I figured I'd exhaust all the options. Water? Do you know what fish do in that stuff? You're supposed to filter it or boil it. Lying now or lying to get the drink. That's what I'm saying. It's one or the other. Okay. Fine. Bye. Hardly slept from the cold outside and got from the heater inside the Anya waking you up at 5 again. Oh no. We know that pain. Tali was waking River up at 2 a.m. Who the fuck are you,
Hello.
boy?
My name is Thomasina, and you are...
Now then, that's none of your concern, love.
No, okay.
What do you do around here?
Hey up, you're not scared of sticking your neb in. I look after the churchyard. Dig
What's
the
a neb?
graves.
What can you tell me about the church?
Aye, it's a church.
Quite.
Okay.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
I don't know out about no Leonard Shoulder.
What can you tell me about Hob's Barrow?
Not to be found digging around in those things.
You know of local barrows, then?
Don't concern yourself.
Neb is nose, I imagine. Okay. Fish copulate in water. Yeah, that's why the ocean's salty. Ew!
What can you tell me about Bewley?
Ew!
Not much around here, love. Not worth mentioning to you, like.
Who do I hear yawning?
I see. Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Okay. The alley. Okay, it doesn't look like anything new.
A lavatory window. I can't reach the window from down here.
Do you want... Oops, want to, though. It's the, like, moon phases. Interesting. Okay. That's what my nose piercing was for a while. But it was not healing, so I switched it back to the old piercing for now to have it heal better. Might just not like stainless steel or how big the hoop was, or a mixture of both. So. Hi, child.
Hello.
Yes?
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Douglas?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Douglas. That's a great sword technique you have.
Thanks, miss. Mr. Crozier's gonna make me a real one when I turn 12. I'm preparing myself to fight the Lambton Worm.
It's a Lambton Worm.
What is the Lambton Worm?
It's gonna come back and get us all. John Lambton thought he killed it at the River Ware, but my father told me it still lives. We must all be prepared.
Be prepared.
Worm isn't real, Douglas. Father just told you that to get you out of his hair.
Not true. I saw it slithering out by the beck.
Ew.
Like a giant eel it were. I
Ew.
ran home so fast I thought I would fly.
Sorry, miss. My brother has a vivid imagination.
Children often do at his age.
I'll keep training. You will all thank me when I thrust my sword deep into its fat belly.
Douglas, this lady doesn't want to hear your nonsense.
Okay.
Do you like living in Bewley?
Yeah, I do. Are you from the city?
I'm from a long way away.
You must have come on the train. I love watching all the steam puff up into the sky.
Have you been on
Aw.
the train yourself?
No, miss. Our parents don't have the money for train tickets. Father says we have all we need here in Bewley.
Perhaps this nice lady would like to take you away with her on the train.
No, I need to stay and protect Bewley from the Lambton Worm.
Take care, Sue. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have a lovely evening. And get all that sweet rest. Get all the sleeps. Have a good one. I got something to forget. You're welcome.
Do you know a man called Leonard Shoulder?
That's a funny name.
Okay.
Have you heard of Hob's Barrow?
What's that?
A local burial mound.
Our parents don't let us wander far from the village.
What's a burial mound?
Don't you mind about that, Douglas.
Who's Mr. Crozier?
He's a blacksmith. His forge is
Right.
just over there on the other side of the square.
Don't you think 12 years of age is a little young for a real sword?
I'll be a master swordsman by then.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, miss.
Honestly, he looks like he's 8. So I probably want to check that out. Can I go in here? Bork! Bork, bork, bork.
No one here.
Fun fact, the Lambton Worm is a real legend from the northeast of England. Wait, really? That's hilarious. Oh, the church moves weird.
Good day.
Yes?
Mr. Crozier, I presume.
Aye. George Crozier, at your service.
Big sister's annoyed, yeah.
My name is Thomasina.
Aye. Can I help you?
Are you a Bewley native, Mr. Crozier?
Aye. Born and bred. That's where my father's forge before mine.
How is business faring?
I do an honest trade. There'll always be horses needing shoes and farmers needing tools. You let me know if you need out made or mended. I'll do you a fair price.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier. Do you know a man by the name of Leonard Shoulder?
Oh, aye. Old Leonard.
Have you seen him recently?
No, not recently.
Do you know where he lives?
Why all these questions, lass?
I need to speak with him. He invited me to Bewley.
Oh, he'll turn up. I've seen him in the plough and furrow from time to time.
But do you know where he lives? I need to find him.
I believe he lives somewhere out on the moors. Can't tell you out more than that.
Thank you, Mr.
What's
Crozier.
the moors?
Do you know of a local landmark named Hobbs Barrow?
There's a fair many barrows found out on the moors, lass. Too many to put a name to. Not a soul in Bewley pays them any mind.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
We don't get many visitors here, outside of market days. But there's plenty of work for the village blacksmith. Where are you from, then?
I arrived yesterday on the train from London, by way of Derby.
Oh, aye. I've heard about London.
What have you heard?
Plenty of factories there.
Yes, indeed. The city is always changing and moving forward.
Too busy for me, though, lass. I prefer a quieter pace. Aye.
Moors, meadows, big field of grass, more tract of open, uncultivated upland. Typically covered with heather? It's heather. Yeah, more words.
When do market days run in Bewley?
I love
Once
market
or
days.
twice a month. The next one is tomorrow.
How
I love
delightful.
the feeling of a market
Unless
day.
your vice is cabbages, they'll
I
be
don't
out
cook.
to interest a young lady.
I don't mind a cabbage.
Then you're in luck.
My cabbages.
Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Ugh. Ugh. Heather is pronounced the same way as the name. Oh, Heather. Oh. That makes sense. That doesn't help with what it means, but the pronunciation helps. Hi? Cakes.
A fine assortment of baked goods. A lovely treat for those who enjoy such things.
I would love cake.
Unfortunately, I don't think the cakes are free.
Oh, I don't have money.
Hello.
Good point.
Good day. Would you like to buy one of these cakes, pet?
What kind of cakes do you have?
I have some lovely Bakewell puddings. The sweetest marriage of almond and jam. I can tell you're not from around here, because
Oh, it's a
if
plant.
you were,
Gotcha.
you would know about my Bakewell puddings. They are quite famous.
Alas, I'm not carrying any money with me.
That's unfortunate, pet. I'm sorry, I can't give them away for free. The money goes to the church, you see, and one cannot shirk one's duty to the church.
I understand.
The churches. Cheap! Anyway. Any plant of the say words. Family similar to heather. A heath. Is that a heath or a heath? Now I don't know. I can, if you send it in Discord, I can click on it, but I can't click on it right now. But the church believes in charity. Give me a cake, yeah. Right? I can't afford it, so you should give it to me, right?
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Mrs.
Exactly.
Duplancy.
A pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Duplancy.
Likewise, pet.
Tell me about yourself, Mrs. Duplancy.
About
Duplancy.
me? What would you possibly want to know about me?
Anything.
I've been attending St. Edmund's Church my whole life. I always want to help where I can, so I sell my baked goods, and all the proceeds go to its upkeep. This place means so much to me.
Okay.
What can you tell me about St. Edmund's Church?
Isn't it the finest building? It's been standing here since the 12th century. The box pews in the nave are very fine and date back to the 17th century. The door is open if you'd like to worship.
Thank you, Mrs. Duplancy.
Okay.
Your cakes look delicious.
I can assure you they are. You'll not find better in the entire county.
Do you know a local man called Leonard Shoulder?
I would like to meet him.
Yes, I know Leonard. What business do you have with him?
It's a long story, but I'm trying to find where he lives.
I'm afraid I don't know, dear. Father Roach has access to the parish register. He might be able to help you.
Okay. Thank you.
What can you tell me about Father Roach?
He is a lovely man and an exemplary servant of the Lord. He's been the vicar of St. Edmund's for many years.
I've seen... Oh, fuck. What was that? What was that show called that came out like a couple years ago? It's by the same person who did Bly Manor and stuff. I've seen that. I don't trust the church.
Where can I find Father Roach?
At this time
Quite
of
a
day,
name for a
he'll
father.
be taking his exercise in Herne Wood, to the west of the village.
Thank you. I'll go find him.
Be sure to listen out for his merry whistling.
Papa
Such
Roach!
a jolly man.
Where can I find Father Roach again?
Oh.
At this time of...
Thank you, Mrs.
Herne
de
Wood.
Plancy.
Okay. My bad.
What do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
Hobbs what?
Hobbs Barrow, a local burial mound.
The only place of burial I know about and care for is in this very churchyard.
Okay.
Thank you for your time.
Lord be with you.
Alright. What's this way? There's a door there. Okay.
This leads to the church tower, I presume.
What's the tower versus church?
It's
Okay.
locked.
But I can go in here. My retinas.
Goodness me, look at these box pews. I've never seen any as tall as that before. Most unusual architecture, even for the Normans. Someone has left a necklace hanging here. A silver cross. Sterling by the look of it.
I might need it.
Maybe I can reunite it with its owner.
Or maybe we can use it against werewolves. I don't know what this game has in store for
A
me,
memorial list of former vicars.
I gotta be
They
prepared.
stretch back several hundred years. A memorial list. They stretch back.
Okay.
The pews are contained within compartments that can be locked. I've seen a similar design in other Norman churches around England, but this is a particularly impressive example.
Okay. Ooh, altar. Flowers.
Those have seen better days. The flowers have long since dried out. I don't want them.
But you might need them.
I can admire the craftsmanship from afar. Extraordinary craftsmanship.
That's her admiring from afar.
Stained glass depictions of various biblical scenes. It's not.
Oops.
Stained
didn't mean
glass depictions of various
My
biblical
bad.
scenes. It's not my specialist area. I can admire the craftsmanship from afar.
Okay, fine.
I've no time for such things. This must be where the local vicar sacrifices the newborns.
Is she not a religious folk then? I would pick up from that line. Okay, guess we can leave. I like her. Okay. What's this way?
The trusty trowel, the barrow digger's best friend. Excuse me, do you think anyone would mind if I borrowed this trowel?
You help yourself, dear. Father Roach won't mind lending it. Just be sure to put it back when you're finished.
Of course, thank you.
It
As
is
is customary
more
up north.
to give than to receive.
Says the one who won't give me a free cake. We're not gonna talk about it. I'm not salty. Hi. Ka.
Samuel Bryden. Death is only a shadow across the path to heaven. Joseph Davis. Here lies Margaret Tillett,
Aw.
beloved mother, wife, and sister.
What is that? His wife? Is his wife dead? That's
Forever
awkward.
in light, Anne Kemp. John
Oh, Kemp
Purchase,
too.
dearly beloved husband of Florence.
Is everyone's significant others murdered? What the fuck? You're supposed to use the trowel to stab her and take your cakes. I thought you were serious until I read the rest of it. Oh my god.
Here lies Elizabeth Farnaby. William Paxton, modest and gentle of heart. This appears to be a recently dug, unmarked grave. This appears to be a...
Can we dig it up? We're not grave robbers.
I may be a barrow digger, but I am no grave robber.
Alright. Fine. That would have been great though. Mushrooms.
I'm not sure if these are poisonous or edible. I'd better not touch them. They could be poisonous.
You're not wrong. Is that all I can interact with? Yeah.
The moors stretch into the distance. I don't wish to wander aimlessly.
But one of them could be the one you need. Laechis' crime? Oh. It's a nice little scene. Looks like a fairy ring. It does. It is a circle. World wood for... Oh, I got achievement unlocked rest. Oh. Wood for full moon and dance naked inside it. Inside it? Yeah. Yeah.
A fine spot to take a rest.
Oops, I didn't mean to skip. Oh, a plaque.
Margaret's Lookout.
It's Margaret.
I wonder who Margaret is. Or was. Margaret's...
Okay.
Or was.
Would wait. Oh, gotcha. Wait for a full moon and dance naked inside it. Hell yeah. Something special might happen. These are weird rocks, but okay. Oh. Cairn?
The locals might be alarmed if I dismantle their cairn. I've seen cairns like this all over England. Quite common.
What's a cairn, chat?
The moors continue for miles in this direction. I don't wish to lose my way.
Her dancing nude wouldn't show anything. I mean, sure. Playing Fable recently, I know there's treasure within that circle. Also valid. Okay, well, I can't mess with it. And there's... yeah, nothing I can do, really. Man-made pile or stack of stones raised for a purpose, usually as a marker or burial ground. Gotcha. Collection of rocks stacked up. Gotcha. Thank you, Cortana, too. Scottish Gaelic. Yo. Okay, so I guess we just go back. We've talked to everyone. She said that the dude will be hanging out in the forest. But we haven't really encountered a forest. Are we knocking door to door? Let's go.
Bugger off!
Fair.
Ah, the unmistakable charm of old Cyril.
Surprised you could recognize a voice already. Who's here? Why do I hear a fly?
I don't think anyone is home.
Why do I hear flies? Maybe that's just normal. I'm gonna see if any of these houses... Oh, this had the dog. Oops. Seen them be used as a guide, a landmarker for horse
I don't think
trails.
anyone is home.
Gotcha. Actually, I think this had the dog.
The door has been boarded up. The building looks like a ruin.
Okay.
I don't think anyone is home.
Okay. I can exit there. Oh, okay. Another door. Is that a sign, though? Or a window?
I don't think anyone is home. Royal Mail. Postmaster's residence. This must be the local post office. A storeroom of some kind. It's rather empty.
Okay. I can't do anything here. Okay. I guess I didn't go all the way right. Following that one dude. No, I didn't want to go in the... Oops. Oh, he's gone. He doesn't just live there forever.
The window box is well out of reach.
But
These
eggies.
flowers look pretty. Someone must take good care of them.
Okay. I don't know why we have the ability to click on that, other than we'll have to try and get something from it later. Pronunciation correction. Be rude right now. It's a cultural thing for me, which is why I'm tempted. You can totally correct it. Was it Karn? Alright. Door.
Nobody home.
Okay. What can I... Oh, okay.
The road disappears over the horizon. I see nothing but moorland.
Okay. Oh, I saw my little tiny body. Okay. So I don't know what else we can do. Oh, you're talking about Gaelic. When referring to Irish and pronounced more like Gaelic when referring to Scottish. Oh, I'm not going to remember that, but I will try to correct it when you tell me to correct it. I thought you were talking about the other thing. It's a weird little local thing, which I didn't expect you to know. Yeah, no, I wouldn't know that. So it's just the pronunciation is different, but it's still the same language, right? So technically both are right, and since I'm American, there is no correct one for me? Or am I incorrect? It's not exactly the same? Why is it spelled the same? Like, what would be the difference if someone said which one? Is it just the pronunciation? Because that's vague as fuck. Or two different languages. Okay, why did they... Do you have to say the Scottish and Irish in front of it? Is that the difference? That makes more sense. Because if you just say the word, if you don't know how to pronounce it right, you're screwed. But that makes more sense if there's a differentiation otherwise. Rip to Americans. Yeah, it's common to have the country in front. Gotcha. Okay. I will forget, but I will try. If it comes up more often, I'll more likely remember. Does that make sense? Because I vaguely remember you might have told me this before. It sounds familiar now that you're saying it. So, sir.
My mother always told me not to walk on railway tracks.
Door?
Mr. Tillett is right there.
Okay.
Mr.
I'm a
Tillett
little
smells
stuck.
strongly of beer and pipe smoke.
I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go from here. Do you want to cross? Is this your necklace?
Is this yours?
That's something that comes up with any frequency.
I don't
Yeah.
wear out fancy like that.
I learned something new. Yeah. Also, sometimes Irish Gaelic is known as Irish. I think especially in Ireland. Yeah, I just thought it was called Irish. I didn't know that. Yeah. There are other paths you're missing. Do you know where? Isn't there another Gaelic language in the UK? I don't know. So wait, how do I know which one? Oh, kitty. Look at Chonk. Chonk, come back. So I guess he doesn't shapeshift into the cat. Go back and then up? Oh, okay. Oh. There are 3 ways to go. I heard whistling to the left, though. Oh, hey.
Good day, little one. What's your name?
Hello, miss. I'm Jane and this is my brother Wally.
Lovely to meet you. I'm Thomasina.
I'd introduce you to my dolls, but they're drying out at the moment.
This is a lovely little beck.
It's where we get our water, miss. It's good for drinking and cleaning.
Huh.
Your dolls look lovely, Jane.
Thank you, miss. I love them very
Manx,
much.
same family group.
Today
Oh.
were their birthday.
Do you know an old man called Leonard Shoulder?
No, miss.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Maybe don't ask the kids about it.
Jane! No, miss.
Are you sure?
I swear.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Bye, miss.
What this boy?
Hello, Wally.
Yeah?
My name's Thomasina. Do you know a man called
Oops.
Leonard Shoulder?
Meant to say himself.
No.
How
No.
are you?
He does. Okay, damn.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
No.
Just not like small
Goodbye.
talk. Okay. Can I not? Okay, let me see.
The delicate flowers smell rather sweet. Sweet little flowers.
Did I pick one? No.
The water is icy cold.
Okay.
I do enjoy the charm of a babbling beck.
Okay,
I do enjoy
Cortana.
the charm of a babbling beck.
Lurk all you need, Cortana. Get all that rest, because you more than deserve it.
They aren't mine to take. Damp rag dolls have been laid out to dry in the dreary sun.
Then you have Welsh, Breton, and Cornish, which are separate from the Gaelic languages in roots. Gotcha. Fossil.
Hey! Stay away from that!
Oh.
Don't touch it!
It's bad luck to touch the Ammon's horn. I'm
Okay.
serious.
Fine.
Okay. This village is sus.
Remarkable. A gargantuan fossilized ammonite. This would look fantastic on my mantelpiece.
Alright. Bye. Okay, and that's the church. I thought I couldn't exit that way. My bad. Or maybe I didn't want to exit. Stay away from the summoner. Oh, hi, buddy. He sees all. Are you okay? Ah! Barf warning. The fuck was that, bro? Are you okay? Ah! I don't think he's okay.
Very sorry. Oh, the shame. This malaise will not pass. Oh, the nausea. I need your help, young lady.
Tell me what you need.
Let the blood from my arm.
Excuse me?
What? Kill him?
Help me. I beg you.
Can I take your spectacles? I don't want to cut him.
Ouch! The broken lens is extremely sharp. The vicar's spectacles lie broken on the forest floor. Ouch!
Oh my god, ma'am. Well, I don't know what I could cut you with.
I don't wish to look too closely.
Yeah, fair. Okay. Sir. Hi, Kuri! What a time to come in!
This is the only way, Father.
I beg you. It's the only cure for this torturous malady.
How am I supposed to cut him? Chat, you should be following watching Kuri if you're not already. Also, Kuri's making a pick crew. It's so fucking cute. Kuri. It's so cute. I love your face.
The trowel's blade is dull and rusted. I need something that will provide a cleaner cut.
Yeah, like the fucking spectacles I tried to pick up. Okay. Maybe I need to pick it up with the glove.
Perhaps I shouldn't risk soiling this glove until I find its owner.
Oh my god, ma'am. Okay. I don't have anything. Oh, maybe the handkerchief. Oh, there you go.
This handkerchief was a
Everything
gift from
is
my
fine.
mother. I
Don't
hope
worry
she'll
about the
understand.
vicar.
Uh-huh.
This should
No, don't
work.
worry at all. Fender, thank you for the 666. What would you like your 7 to go to? Would you like Bun Bun or Lala over there? Bloodletting isn't a medical procedure. I wanted to have a way to pop up characters when I edit something funny or scary happen. And I was like, I should make this a pick crew. I love it. It's so fucking cute. Bubba's. Yes, Smallafell? Okay, I got you, baby. 46. Let's go. Hey. D-Money, then why did the doctor take my blood today? This is bad. Okay, wait, can I save? Menu. Save. Like, do an actual save. Oh. Cut. Just so I know what the save is. Okay.
Are you sure?
I beg, it's
Right.
the only...
Right.
Are you sure you want me to do this?
Yes, it will cure me of my ills.
I shall do as you ask, Father.
Can I get that in writing? River said no. Oh my god. I got the blood letter as an achievement. Bloodletting is something different. It was a medical practice back when peeps thought human body was composed of four groups. Goops? Plot twist it isn't. Yeah.
Thank the Lord for my spare pair.
Okay.
God bless you. I already feel quite better.
I'm glad, Father.
The rapid healing properties of bloodletting cannot be overstated. I'm Frederick
Don't
Roach,
listen to
Vicar
this.
of St. Edmund's Church.
My name is Thomasina Bateman. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Okay. I don't know why they stopped bloodletting. It's proven medical
Are
practice.
you feeling better?
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Thank you.
What ails you, Father Roach?
I just ate a rotten berry. That's all.
That sounds like
I
a
like
lie.
to pick blackberries for my supper, you see.
That's a
They
rotten
are quite
lie.
delicious, as long as you mind the bramble. My apologies again. I wish we had met in different circumstances.
Sure, if you don't die from blood loss, you could survive most stuff.
Are you from Bewley originally?
I was born in our very own St. Edmunds. It's quite the story.
Do tell.
My mother was sheltering there as a frightful tempest raged. And lo, did her waters break right there and then in that pew.
One could say that you were born into your role, Father.
Indeed.
Oh my god.
When my mother told me the story as a young boy, I knew that this was my calling.
Okay. Hey, Gaelic girl. All the hugs. All of them. Every bit of hug. Here you go. Here's hugs. All the hugs. Yeah. There are some modern examples of bloodletting as a legitimate treatment. Really?
St. Edmunds is a fine building.
Thank you for saying so.
Hi, Zin.
It's hard
Hello.
work keeping her in good shape, but our congregation is always willing to lend a hand in the Lord's name.
Hold on. I'm readjusting. Hi, Allie. Hello.
What is it like being the vicar here?
Every day is
My
a
mother told
blessing, my
told me
child.
someday I would
I
buy.
have a
Wait,
great
what?
love for our parish, and the Lord looks after us.
What about your congregation?
Numbers have fallen over the years, I must say. But those that remain are faithful and full of His Spirit.
His spirit. Okay.
I'm looking for Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
Oh, yes? Are you a relative?
No, it's a long story, but he invited me to Bewley.
And he didn't tell you his address?
He was to meet me last night at the Plough and Furrow, but he never came.
I see. Well, let me welcome you to Bewley on his behalf.
Thank you, Father.
That's not the point, though.
Do you know where Mr. Shoulder lives?
Let me think. It's been many moons since I've paid him a visit.
Oh,
Perhaps
song
you
lyrics.
could allow me to
Gotcha.
take a look at the parish register.
No need. I remember it now. A fair hike across the moors.
Could you please give me directions?
I'll take you there myself. It's the least I can do after you aided me so.
Capital. Thank you.
Just let me know when you're ready to pay him a visit. I'll be resting here for the time being.
Okay.
What do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
I can't say I've heard of it.
It's supposedly a famous local landmark.
I'm afraid I know nothing about it.
Oh, okay.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
It's a quiet town. The railway line, which I presume you arrived by, is the only news of note we've had here for years.
I've heard the new station has received a mixed reaction.
I've heard many a debate, it's true. But my role is not to adjudicate on that matter. I'm very busy
Okay.
in my own work, you see.
Oh, okay. I don't see what else I could do right now, so...
I'm ready to go to Mr. Shoulder's house.
Excellent. I feel the fresh air will do me well. Follow me.
Okay. Unless I, like, go and try and give the necklace to everyone. Or the glove, even. Do. Hi, bye. Oh.
Good morning, Father.
Good morning, Mrs. Duplancy. Mrs. Duplancy, this is Thomasina Bateman, a visitor to our parish.
Yes.
We've already had the pleasure of meeting, Father.
We're just that good.
Ms. Bateman, don't hesitate to try one of
Ow,
Mrs.
I forgot about my
Duplancy's
bruise.
wonderful cakes.
Yes, I've heard about her famous Bakewell puddings.
I'll be here all day, young lady. But remember, once they're gone, they're gone. Those little whelps have already gobbled up all the gingerbread.
You are doing God's work, Mrs. Duplancy.
He smiles upon us, Father.
Miss Bateman, if you'd like to follow me.
Okay. Hi, bye.
Let's talk of graves, of worms, and epitaphs. Make dust our paper, and with rainy eyes, write sorrow on the bosom of the earth.
Bosom.
Let's choose executors and talk of wills.
Shakespeare?
Quite. Which play?
Chat, which one? I don't fucking know. You think I know Shakespeare? Ah, shit. If I could go back and know what he said, I could ask River. River would know, maybe. Is it Richard II? Okay. I don't fucking know. I didn't pay any attention to the question. What would Earth's bosom be? What was said? I don't remember.
Richard II.
Correct.
Thank you, Laechis, for making me sound smart.
Studying the work of the bard is one of my favorite pastimes. Follow me.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Behold, the vast expanse of God's creation.
Yes, that is
The
land.
laws extend as far as the mortal eye can see.
Yes.
Beautiful, is it not?
I mean, it is. I think it's beautiful.
Indeed. The moors are beautiful.
The beauty of God's creation is that it takes so many forms.
I do like
How
nature.
can one take in such a view and not have faith? Some look at these moors and think this a godless land. But I tell you, he is found in all domains. The Lord's work is all about us. Tell me, Miss Bateman, do you believe in God?
I'll tell the truth.
I was brought up Anglican. The church was an important part of my early life, Father Roach. But what happened to my father eventually made me question things.
If you don't mind me asking, my child, what happened to your father?
He had an accident when I was very young.
Oh, flashback. Let's go. Oh, Jesus.
Come along now, Thomasina. Let's get out of the rain.
Okay. Adorable. Oh my god, my flat face though. Love it. No nose. Just face.
Remember what I told you, all right? Be a good girl. People are unwell here. They don't want to hear you running about making noise.
Oh my god, tell that to the child in the
Yes,
ER
Mother.
yesterday.
Good.
Or Friday.
Don't annoy the nurses.
I promise I won't.
Good. Now, let's see your father.
Coffee, breakfast burrito, nice. Admitting to a vicar in a remote moorland that you question God is a good way to get murdered. If they're a good vicar, they would listen and talk to you about it. But I know that's very dependent. Too close.
Mummy is crying. Daddy is sleeping. Mummy? Mummy? Daddy, wake up!
Good evening, Mr. Bateman. Hello, little one. you must be Thomasina.
Well, she's nice.
My name is Nurse Blaketon. I just need to talk to your mummy for a little bit. I'm sorry to disturb you, Mrs. Bateman. Mrs. Bateman?
Will he ever talk again, Nurse Blaketon?
The doctor is uncertain, Mrs. Bateman. There is the possibility that Mr. Bateman won't regain any movement at all.
Like a stroke?
But we will do our utmost to look after Mr. Bateman here at Ticehurst, ma'am. He will have a nurse by his side at all times, I can assure you.
They'll just send you to meet him. Pre-Sun horror games, though. Yeah, that's true. In my face.
What sort
Too
of
close!
would allow this fate to befall such a kind and honest man?
I'm sorry to hear this. God moves in mysterious ways, but he loves us.
Cop out! If religion
Come
helped
on
you
now.
get through stuff, I totally get it. I just definitely was not raised religious, so... well, spiritual, yes. Not based off a specific religion, though. You weren't here last I was here.
She scampered off in a hurry. Who was that?
Some primitive folk make their home out on the moors. I suggest you keep your wits about you when you are exploring, and don't stray too far from Bewley.
I see.
What the fuck does
How much
primitive
farther
folk
to Mr.
mean?
Shoulder's house?
Still quite a walk, I'm afraid, but we'll get to him soon enough. Now then, take a look at this.
Yes, I did
Legend
notice
has
it.
it that this cairn has stood here for over 1,000 years.
How remarkable.
The Devil's Toe.
Sir, do you mean homeless people? I
beg your
mean...
pardon?
That's what it's called. The Devil's Toe.
Oh, I see.
Come now, onward.
Does look like a not pretty toe.
We walked and walked across that vast, featureless landscape.
Who the music? Wait, hold on. It's doing the thing again. Please hold. Please hold.
All the while, Father Roach was whistling away merrily. Just as I had begun to wonder if we were hopelessly lost, a building emerged from the mist. Mr. Shoulder's cottage.
Chickens! Okay, hold on.
Here we are, Miss Bateman. Unless my memory fails me completely, this is Mr. Leonard Shoulder's house.
Thank you for your help, Father Roach.
Now, no need to thank me after your providential assistance today.
That was good.
However, I have something to ask you.
He's a great beatboxer,
Please
yeah, he
don't
is.
tell Mrs. Duplancy about my little scene in the woods. She will only fret. The poor dear woman has enough on her mind as it is.
Okay.
I shan't mention it.
Thank you.
Oh my god, that
You'd
was
better
good.
see if Mr. Shoulder is in.
Alright.
A carved stone has been affixed to the door. I think it depicts a crescent moon.
It's a left
Father, what do
crescent.
you make of this?
A peculiar adornment. I've not seen any like this in Bewley.
I mean, I'd
It
take
does
it.
remind me of a passage by the bard himself.
Is it calling
It
Shakespeare a
is the
bard?
very error of the moon. She comes nearer earth than she was wont, and makes men mad.
Oh no. I don't know. Chat. Romeo and Juliet. Who makes men mad? What woman makes men mad? Or women mad? I missed it. The bard is a popular nickname for Shakespeare. I mean, he is a Shakespeare. He is a fuckboy, which I mean fits the role of a bard. Am I wrong? Wasn't Shakespeare like? Isn't his writing actually really crude for the time? He is the bard. Yeah, that's Othello, I think. I missed the quote. Hold on. Oh, okay. I will hold on. But otherwise, if we don't know, then I'll go with Othello. But yeah, wasn't Shakespeare, like, considered crude for his time? Not really, like, high-brow comedy? More low-brow? I could be wrong. But, like, he was even writing nonsense for them. I tried to clip those sick beats, but Twitch said no. Rude, Twitch? How dare? The chickens. I would guess Othello too. Okay.
Othello?
Precisely, Miss Baker.
Yo, you're
Your
right.
knowledge of the bard is presently flawless.
I consider myself to be well read, Father Roach.
It's delightful to meet a fellow bookworm, I must say.
Oh yeah, Shakespeare's definitely full of lowbrow shit. That's what I thought. Oh, okay. I don't really have too much.
Mr. Shoulder has stacked blocks of wood neatly beneath this small lean-to.
Very neat and tidy.
Oh, he's talking with me?
A sweet little hen, plump and well-groomed. A fearsome-looking beast.
I got a Romeo and Juliet one. I think that was a different one than I got. Oh, it gives you different ones?
A sweet little hen, plump and well-groomed.
Chat is smart. Well, I guess I'll knock. Thank you, Anna. Beatbox and
Mr.
priest.
Shoulder?
Let's go.
Is
Thank
Thomasina
you.
Bateman here? I'm here in Bewley as discussed.
He's ignoring
Maybe try
me.
again. His hearing probably isn't the best at his age.
I mean, maybe he's dead. Maybe we should open the door and check.
No sign of life?
None. The window is nice and clean. The dwelling is by no means abandoned.
A glove.
That glove looks familiar. I wonder if it matches the glove I found behind the plough and furrow.
Bitch was there.
The gloves are a pair. Does this mean Mr. Shoulder was in the alley last night?
Yup. What a
Why
fuck.
didn't he come inside to see me?
Or did someone grab him?
A pair
Maybe he got
of
taken.
thick woolen trousers. A woolen undergarment.
Let me see if I've interacted with everything.
This must provide a charming view across the moor.
How are gloves a pair?
What else do you know about Mr. Shoulder?
He's totally dead,
Reclusive
isn't he?
man.
Probably, or
I
kidnapped.
must say I know very little about him.
Does he attend services at
Maybe
St.
he
Edmunds?
turned into the cat.
Not regularly, if at all these days.
Perhaps he feels closer to God out here on the moors. What do you make of Mr. Shoulder's residence?
A sturdy construction, I'm in no doubt. The winds blow a gale out here, not to mention the pelting rain.
At least he must have plenty of eggs to eat.
Awful creatures, those hens.
Do you know that young girl we saw?
No, but I've seen her sneaking around the churchyard. The poor thing is feral. She takes off at the slightest stirring. We will bring the Lord to her. Good time.
I don't
She
like
has her
that.
own beliefs. You said there were others like her.
Primitive folk, yes.
What the
Avoid the moors in hours of darkness and don't wander too far. I wouldn't entrust a young woman in their company.
Don't like that sexism.
Do you know anything else about the Devil's Toe?
Not really. I do recall it toppling over when I was a child. A few lads from Bewley rebuilt it to the best of their memories.
The devil mustn't have been happy.
Come now, my child. Do not
Definitely
joke
not
about
a
such
cult.
matters.
Why don't you like hens, Father?
I know I must love all of God's creatures, but they make such an unholy ruckus, and their talons claw at my boots.
But they mean no harm. And they provide eggs.
I
Eggies.
cannot abide hens' eggs. They smell of sulfur when rotten.
Okay.
What more can you tell me of these primitive folk?
Godless people, Miss Bateman. Don't concern yourself with them. They live out there on the very edges of this land. If you don't wander too far, you shouldn't cross their path.
Okay.
You mentioned that Mrs. Duplancy is worried about something at the moment.
It is not my place to say. Mrs. Duplancy will tell you in good time, if she deems it fit to do so.
Okay.
What is your favourite of Shakespeare's works?
A very difficult question, Miss Bateman. But one I can answer, nonetheless. I am awfully fond of Cymbeline.
An unusual choice.
All gold and silver rather turn to dirt. Wouldn't you agree?
A fine quote.
Oh, okay.
Is there a Mrs. Shoulder?
No. I believe Mr. Shoulder has led a life of celibacy.
Thank you for your time.
Lord be with you.
Classic example of Shakespeare being crude. He wrote a your mom joke. Chiron, thou hast undone our mother. Oh, that's what they said. And then Aaron said, villain, I have dined thy mother. I have done thy mother. I like it. Okay, what was that?
Father Roach still looks rather pallid.
Yeah. You fucking cut his wrist open. Cut my heart open. Sew myself shut. My weaknesses. Okay,
I've only just got here.
Well, we can't. Okay, ma'am.
A carved stone has been affixed to the door. A carved stone. It's bolted onto the door itself. I can't remove it.
Well, then what else am I supposed to do? Try to open it?
I can't see how that will help me.
I don't know.
I've no desire to lug a block of wood about the countryside.
No, I'm trying to get you over there. Well, we already know it's the same thing. I have a match. I don't know what you'd want to do with that. Sure.
I found this necklace inside the church. Do you know who it belongs to?
Many in our congregation wear such things. I'll announce it at the next service.
Do you mind if I keep hold of it until then?
Not at all.
Just play with the cocks or those heads.
Here, chuk chuk chuk.
Don't encourage them.
He looks much too unruly to be picked up. The window is much too high. This must provide a charming...
Okay, well... What do you want me to do, ma'am?
I don't wish to beat my way in.
Okay, well, you don't have many options here.
Mr. Shoulder must have dropped the matching glove last night. What was he doing in the alley? Rather rude of him not to come inside and see me. The trousers feel damp. Freshly hung or still wet from last night's rain?
Foul play.
Slightly damp.
I have a similar one myself. So very warm.
Mr. Shoulder, what was he doing? Rather rude of him. Mr. Shoulder must have dropped the matching glove.
Oh my god.
What was he doing in the alley?
King of Diamonds?
It was rather rude of him not...
Okay. Well, ma'am. We don't have many options here. Do you want to light this ablaze?
No, that's...
Okay. Talk to him.
I have nothing else to ask for the time being.
And you don't want to leave. What is it saying there? Nothing. That was weird. I have a chicken now.
Care to hold one, Father Roach?
Put that thing down, would you?
You're no fun.
I got feathered friend as an achievement. Okay, that's not necessary, but it was fun. Can I leave now?
I've only just got here.
Ma'am. Well, I have this.
I don't wish to give that away.
It's his anyway. Does anyone know what I do? Because I have interacted with everything. Do I want to take that off this? You just go back? I tried. It wouldn't let me.
That is not coming off.
Whenever I try, she says I just got here.
Just got here.
Yeah, so I can't go back. Miss something, I think? What happens if you interact with the door? She just calls for him.
Mr. Shoulder, are you home?
I'm trapped!
It appears Mr. Shoulder is not at home. Curses.
Perhaps
Did you
you
not
could
pick
try
up
the
on
handle.
Did you not pick up on that?
It's locked.
It wouldn't let me talk to him again. I
Perhaps
tried.
he's gone for a
I guess
stroll.
I was supposed to do
Possibly.
I'd suggest you call back later, my child. I
Oh,
myself
okay.
must make my way back home. I have some matters to attend
this. I was
to
just
at the
supposed to
church.
interact with the door
Shall
again, I guess.
accompany you back to Bewley?
Let's go.
As I say,
don't
my
see how there'll
child,
be more.
Mr. Shoulder will make himself known. Do not lose faith.
I'm rather frustrated by this situation.
Now. Things move at a slower pace out here. Something you may not be so accustomed to. Come now, Miss Bateman.
Okay. Yeah, I tried to talk to him, and
Well,
she's like,
Mr.
I have nothing I
Shoulder,
wish to discuss with him.
Brought me to Bewley, and now you're nowhere to be found.
Yep. All according to plan.
As we trudged silently back to Bewley across those cold moors, I made a new resolution.
Okay, ma'am. Could you not? Could you not? Okay.
I would find Hob's Barrow myself, with or without Mr. Shoulder.
Okay, is it gonna do it again? Okay. I was expecting it to freak out again. That was gold, though.
The train! That must be Kenneth.
Kenneth?
My assistant.
I see. Well, Miss Bateman, I really must attend to some other matters. I hope
Was
Mr.
the vicar
Shoulder
talking to
finds his
PC or
way to
cat?
Thank you for your help, Father Roach.
My pleasure. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
That's Romeo and Juliet.
Romeo and Juliet?
Correct.
I knew that one!
Say good night, till it be morrow. You've proven yourself to be an impeccable
I got the
scholar of the
scholar
Barrow,
as an
child.
achievement. Let's
Lord
go.
be with you.
Let's go. Things move at a slower pace here. Interrupts you to hurry you up.
I should
Okay,
go meet
ticket.
Kenneth at the station.
As one does. I did it. I knew a Shakespeare. Romeo and Juliet is not a love story. It's tragedy, isn't it? Alright. Wait, ma'am, is this yours?
Excuse me? I found this necklace inside the church. Is it yours?
No, pet. Perhaps someone left it behind yesterday. You keep hold of it for now. I'll ask around at the next service.
Are you sure?
I trust you.
Okay. I'm just gonna ask around real quick. On if they're people's.
Is this yours?
No, not mine.
Okay. They are two 12-year-olds that decided to kill themselves after 2 weeks of meeting for the first time. Yeah. Yeah. Tragedy, right?
Is this yours?
Oh, that's beautiful. I'd never be allowed such a pretty thing.
Oh. Well, I'm assuming not the kid, but I'm still gonna try.
Do you recognize this?
No, miss.
Okay. Yes, love. Wait, what? That is my least favorite Shakespeare play that I've read. That's fair. I have a hard time reading Shakespeare.
What do you think?
I don't fucking know. I don't judge. I have a hard time reading Shakespeare because I have a hard enough time reading English. You think I can fucking read Shakespearean? Okay. No one's here.
A decorative plate depicting a bear.
A bear?
A decorative plate. This one depicts a dog.
Doggo.
A decorative plate depicting an eagle.
Eagle.
A decorative plate. This one depicts a bull.
Bull.
A decorative plate depicting a serpent.
Serpent.
A decorative plate. This one depicts a cat.
A cat. Okay. I got a curious collection as an achievement. Okay. Yo. Getting all the achievements, chat. Look at me go. I'm so fucking cold. Alright. I'm gonna exit this way then. There's no one else I can really interact with yet. Sup?
Where is Kenneth?
That'd be very inconvenient. We don't have money. Oh.
He was supposed to wait for me at the station.
Okay. But he didn't, so. Rude.
I'm looking for my assistant, Kenneth.
Oh, aye.
His train has arrived.
Not a single soul disembarked the last train, Miss Bateman.
Impossible.
Well,
Was that not the midday train from
oh my God,
London
there's
by
so
way of
much
Derby?
snow outside.
Aye, it were. Mr. Price were here, unloaded a few crates.
But no Kenneth.
Not a soul. Hold on. One of them crates had your name on it, Miss Bateman. A great big one it were, with...
A red ribbon.
Aye.
What is Kenneth playing at, sending my equipment but not himself? Curses.
Wow, I'd be annoyed.
Where is my crate now?
Mr. Price took away all the crates on his cart.
Who?
Mr. Price, he's the postmaster.
Oh, okay.
Where can I find Mr. Price?
He lives above the storeroom, just north of the plough and furrow. You'll see it. There's a Royal Mail plaque on the wall.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm looking for Hobbs Barrow.
Hobbs Barrow.
It's why Leonard Shoulder invited me to Bewley. He thought I might like to excavate it.
Oh, aye. I heard about a Hobbs Barrow somewhere out there. There's some old stories around it.
What stories?
I can't remember.
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Tillett, please. This is important.
I should buy a heated
I'm
blanket for when
awfully
you
sorry,
visit.
Miss
I
Bateman.
won't complain.
I'll try to remember. If he invited you here, then I'm sure Mr. Shoulder will tell you all about it.
That's if I ever get to meet him.
I'm sure you will.
I already have an issue reading the older English used in H.P. Lovecraft, and that's only 100 years old. Yeah.
Farewell for now.
Ta-ra.
My thing exactly. Hi. Cyril! Are you missing a
I'm not
necklace?
sure they would be interested.
Okay, fine.
Good day to you, Cyril.
How do, lass?
What are you up to, Cyril?
Keeping an eye on that bleeding railway station. That's what. Thankfully, no one got off the last train.
Really hate that station, don't you?
Oh, I curse Midland Railway for bringing their damn line through Bewley. This is our town, our land. 'Tis no place for outsiders.
So you keep saying.
Anyway, no more trains today. Almost time to celebrate with an ale, I think.
I could do with one myself.
You paying?
No.
No, got no money.
I found Mr. Shoulder's house today, but he wasn't home.
Why the bleeding hell should I care, lass?
I'm looking for Hobbs Barrow. Do you know where it is?
Mind your own business, lass.
You really are quite helpful, aren't you?
Bah.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra, lass.
So, how am I supposed to... I hope he gave money into the crate as well, because, like, how am I supposed to get food and stuff and travel back? Rip?
The sign is in a shabby state, but the shop appears to be a cobbler's.
What's a cobbler, chat? They said north. Also, can you buy me a nail?
I don't
Yeah.
think anyone is home.
Shoemaker? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hi.
That must be the postmaster's storeroom.
Fix or make shoes? Gotcha.
Hello.
Shoemaker.
Good day. I haven't seen you in Bewley before.
I'm just visiting.
Lovely. It's nice to see a new face. We don't get many visitors. My name's Henry. Henry Long.
Nice to meet you, Henry. Thomasina Bateman.
Wonderful. What a treat.
Okay.
You seem in a good mood, Mr. Long.
It's just lovely to see a new face. Where are you from, Miss Bateman?
I mean, does it really matter where I'm from, though?
Originally, a small town on the outskirts
IRL?
of
I'd
Derby,
fucking
Mr.
lie.
Long, though I currently reside in London.
London? I've never met anyone from London. How very exciting. Have you lived there a long time?
It's been quite a few years now, yes.
I've heard that the air there is so heavy with smoke, it makes it hard to breathe. Is that true?
Some days.
Oh, you must miss the fresh northern air. Well, you've got that in Bewley. No factories out here. Such things are a blight on his creation.
Oh, okay.
I were born in this very
The
home
whole
I
town is
stand in
sus.
front of. Bewley is in my blood. Why would I ever want to leave? Especially now I can meet new folk thanks to the railway line.
Yeah.
I'm looking
okay.
for Mr. Price, the postmaster.
Oh, Mr. Price, my lovely neighbour. I'm afraid you've just missed him.
Curses.
I saw him wheeling a large crate into his storeroom just there.
It must be mine. I really need it.
Have a look through the window to see if it's yours.
Where did Mr. Price go?
I don't know. The man were in a... I know he has
Rude.
family.
He was in a hurry. My bad.
Bakewell.
That's miles away. Did he leave by foot?
No, by horse. He must be a few
F.
miles down the road by now.
Curses. When will Mr. Price be back?
He didn't
Curses.
say. Could
So
be
many
tonight.
curses.
Could be a few days.
How infuriating.
I told him I'd keep watch of his storeroom, and I'm a man of my word, Miss Bateman. I shall not budge from this spot.
Okay.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
Aye, funny old fellow. I hear he lives way out on the moors somewhere.
Have you seen him recently?
No, not for a long while now that you mention it. Why do you ask?
It's a long story, but I was to meet him in Bewley. He invited me here.
Well, I must thank him when I see him for inviting such an enchanting young woman.
And
You
just the
flatter me, Mr.
postmaster
Long.
gone for days, yeah.
I'm looking for Hobbs
Rip.
Barrow.
One of those old burial hills.
Yes. Do you know where it is?
Believe it or not, I haven't set foot on the moors since I were a child.
Why is that?
I've got all I need right here in Bewley. And we're all truly blessed with the railway station, which brings us lovely new faces.
He's very opposite of Cyril.
Your opinion of the railway station differs widely from your fellow townsfolk, Mr. Long. I've not met anyone particularly
He's the cult
keen
leader.
on it.
That railway line is the start of a new era for Bewley. Mark my words. There's much to protect here, but we need new blood. I hope that some of you visitors will actually stay here permanently,
Why is that?
so I have new friends to talk to.
Uh-huh. That's the only
Some
reason.
people here don't want any new friends. Cyril Farnaby, the miserable
Mr.
old
Long,
sod,
first name
is
Richard.
the worst offender.
I've had the pleasure of meeting Cyril. He really dislikes the railway station.
Absolutely
And you say I
miserable
need to
he
be
is.
pooped.
I've tried to convince him many times that the station will help Bewley. He just doesn't understand.
I met him last night in the Plough and Furrow.
Aye, the scene of our many debates. Blimey. I could go for an ale right now, actually.
Okay.
Can I buy you a drink?
I don't
Really?
have money.
No. Wait.
Yes.
Do you think Mr. Kemp will let me open a tab?
Perhaps. You could always ask him. I shouldn't leave anyway. Mr. Price is relying on me to keep watch of his storeroom.
Goodbye.
Don't be a stranger.
About that. I
There's
see
my
it.
crate. Kenneth always ties a red ribbon to it. I can see an envelope tucked behind the ribbon. Perhaps it can help explain Kenneth's absence. I'm going to have to get in there.
But how?
Royal Mail. This must
Oh,
be
that's
the...
just that.
The postmaster isn't home.
We know.
But my crate is in there.
You'll have to wait for Mr. Price to get back.
Bark, 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 bark. Okay. Huh. Open this for now. Go back in there. Oh, he's back. It's getting later? Possibly. Maybe Kenneth is in the crate and wanted to save money. Oh my god. Thought you meant murdered for a moment.
I'm sorry to ask this, Mr. Kemp, but could I please open a tab?
Still not in your purse?
I'm afraid not. My assistant hasn't arrived as planned, so I find myself in a bind. He must have put the money in my crate, which is currently being held in Mr. Price's storeroom.
Well, as you know, I run an honest establishment here, and I do trust you.
Okay.
So yes, I'll open an account for you.
Thanks,
to
bro.
be settled at the end of your stay.
Of course. Thank you, Mr. Kemp.
Now then, I'll be needing something of value as a deposit.
I thought you said you trusted me.
Aye, it's not personal, lass. One can never be too cautious.
He's still running a business. Okay.
I found Mr. Shoulder's home. Thanks to the help of Father Roach.
Wonderful. So you've met our vicar then?
Yes.
Yes, I did. An interesting character.
Indeed. So,
Okay.
did old Leonard apologise for his absence?
Not quite.
Nope.
He wasn't home.
What is that man playing at?
You
Good
tell
question.
me. I've decided to find Hobbs Barrow without Mr. Shoulder's aid.
Are you sure that's a wise idea, lass?
What other choice do I have? I have a feeling he is avoiding me. Do you know where I can find the Barrow?
No, sorry. I say that on my mother's grave, Miss Bateman.
Okay.
My assistant has not arrived as planned.
Sacrifice is more likely.
Oh,
Murder in
is
this
everything
game, I don't
alright?
think it seems likely.
I'm not entirely sure.
Am I to keep a room for him just in case?
If you could hold it for one more night, Mr. Kemp.
As you wish.
How can I open a tab again?
Leave me an item of value as a deposit. I'll give it back to you at the end of your stay, when it will be time to pay the piper.
I have a necklace that's not mine.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
What's a value? I used the handkerchief. It's fucking gone now, I guess.
Will you accept this silver cross pendant as a deposit?
Can I take a closer look at it? Aye, silver. That'll do.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Kemp.
Can I get you something to drink?
It's not mine.
Not right now, Mr. Kemp.
As you were.
Okay. That was a choice made, apparently. So that's what I guess I do there. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom again. Get up, stretch. Also get a sweater, because I'm fucking cold. So, guys, get up, stretch. Hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate. And I'll leave you guys with this really subtle music. So, BRB, everyone. BRB. So delightful. Hi, chat. Place. Let us know, let us know, let us know. Hi, chat. Hope you got to hear some of that. Oh, hi, Tally. Oh, nope, you're not eating on the desk. Down here.
Eat on the desk.
No. It's snowing so bad outside right now. It's not that bad. That's a lot of snow.
It's like 2 inches.
Oh my god. River retook their temp and they're at 98.5, but they took medicine this morning, so it depends on if it's out of their system or not. River is coughing a lot less. They were coughing so much this morning, so at least like the coughing's subsiding. Still, I think I'm angled, but for playing the game, I don't mind it. So send some snow my way. I mean, I would if I could. I don't want it. I like the first snow. It's really pretty right now. I don't want to have to travel in it. Hated that I had to go outside earlier. No business like snow business. All right, so I have a tab open. I guess I'm going to try and convince that guy to come here. Am I going to get him drunk so I can go into the storeroom? Oh my god, let's go. I'm guessing. I have no idea.
Hello.
Good day.
Can I buy you a drink, Henry?
Really?
Really? We can talk more at the inn.
But I told Mr. Price I'd keep watch of his storeroom.
It's okay, I'll break
have
in.
locks for this very reason.
You're right. One drink won't take long. I shall take you up on your offer, Miss Bateman.
Let us make our way.
Why doesn't he just go in there with me and check it?
The rocket weren't Stevenson's only design, you know. Before that, there were the Blucher and the Locomotion. But my favourite would have to be the Lancashire Witch. I believe he built that in 1828. In Newcastle, of course.
Hi, Bear. No.
Well, that's me. I better be off.
Wait.
Ta-ra, Miss Bateman.
Oh my god, Tully. I need to go stop Baron, and Tully's like, I will take this opportunity.
He likes a good chinwag, our Henry.
He certainly
What the fuck's
does.
a chinwag? Well, this did not help me. Yay, I'm glad, Kotana. Is this supernatural? I believe it. It said horror. Exclamation point, this game is what I have. And I just copied and pasted it from the store page, so. So, can I go there? No, he's still there. What was the point of that?
Hello.
We're friends now, right? Wait, do I just keep going?
Can I buy you another drink?
I suppose one more ale won't hurt.
I
shall take you up on your offer, Miss Bateman.
Let us make our way.
Laechis, am I just making him drunk till I can till I can get in there?
The rear wheels are powered by coupling rods. Would you believe? The boiler had 2 flue tubes. Chew! There were nothing like it.
Chew!
Well, that's me. I better be off.
Wait.
Ta-ra, Miss Bateman.
Oh my god.
Curses. I'm starting to feel somewhat tipsy. I'm
Well, you
here
don't
to
have to drink
excavate
it.
Hob's Barrow, not Hob's barrels.
Hobbs barrels is the achievement I got. No, you have to do something else first. Oh, rip. Oh, damn, cup's gone. So.
Hello. I really must find Hob's Barrow.
What did I tell you last time? Not to be found digging around in those things.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Okay. I might need some direction because I think I missed a clue as to where to go. I didn't mean to click that. Okay.
I don't wish to give that away.
I wasn't trying to give it away.
Hello. Good day. Father Roach asked me not to discuss that with Mrs. Duplancy.
Right. Okay.
Thank you for your time.
Lord be with you.
Unless I have to do that. Guess I could go back out.
I'd better not touch them. The
Go
more
out?
stretch.
No? Okay. I might need a hint. Do these games have the same voice actors? I have no idea. Bench. Bird. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to click off the game. My bad. See if I can get that little girl again.
I don't wish to dig it up.
Damn. Oh, I can just come here now. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do though. Can I have a hint as to where I'm supposed to go? Because I do not recall. Remind me of the scene from the labyrinth. I could see that. Dun, dun. Oops. There we go. I guess I could go back in here. We rest at the bench? Yeah, it's just a nice little resting thing. The father's not in here, so it doesn't look like anything else can happen. Can we go in here now? No.
It's locked.
Go to the place with the 2 houses. Okay, I think... Well, there's 2 places, so let me see. Let me check this one.
Good day to you, Cyril.
I'll do, lass.
Oh, okay.
What do you make of Henry Long?
An idiot who thinks that station's a good idea. Can you imagine? Strangers pouring into Bewley. Turns the stomach, that does.
Maybe he has a point. You could travel.
Bah, you're an outsider. I'd expect you to have such a bad opinion. But
Right.
Henry, he's a Bewley lad. We've had the odd Barney or two in the pub over it all.
I can imagine. Can I buy you a drink, Cyril?
Now?
Yes.
Go on then, lass.
Follow me.
Are you fucking drunk? Am I gonna try and get them to argue with each other?
So then, he turns around and says,
Oh, he's
"Why
behind
is
me.
a dog like a tree?" And I says, "I don't know." And he says, "Because they both lose their bark once they're dead."
Okay.
Very droll, Cyril. Well, it's been a pleasure, but I must be off.
Aye, lass. Ta for the drink. You're not too bad for an outsider.
Okay. Maybe he stays. Maybe now I do the drink? I clearly wasn't paying attention. I was too distracted by the fact I was blocking him. Wait, what was said? I didn't get the joke. I didn't even know there was one.
Good day.
Can I buy you another drink?
I suppose one more. I shall take you up on your offer.
Let us make our...
I'm gonna get fucking crunk.
To think, if that station hadn't been built, we would never have met. Blessed be the Midland Railway.
Idiot!
Yeah, let's go.
That station is the worst decision this village has ever made.
Cyril Farnaby, a
Idiot.
miserable man with miserable ideas. I will change your mind even if it kills me.
Okay, yo, distraction. Let's go. The drinking Manuela. All right, let's go. Thank you, Laechis. All right.
Locked, as expected. I need to get inside without attracting too much attention.
Right. Okay. Oh. Okay, so right and left do the same thing on that window.
I can't see how that will help me.
Really?
I don't think battering the door down is the solution here. I don't...
Ugh.
He's currently debating the merits of the railway station at the inn.
What do you want to do then? Wait, what? That's my room key. That's not gonna do shit. Do you want
That's
a glove?
a peculiar idea. No, that won't achieve anything useful.
Ha? Am I missing something, chat?
I don't think battering the door... I can't see how that will help me.
I feel like I'm missing something. Because what the fuck else?
Royal Mail, Postmaster's Residence. This must be the local post office.
I may do that. Well, I got it unattended. I just thought I'd try and break in. I probably don't.
Can't see how that will help.
I mean, I could see how to help you. You just won't like it.
That's a peculiar idea.
You're a peculiar idea. Madam, come on now. What was your goal here? Have you used the shovel yet? No. I have not used it anywhere. She doesn't want to use it on anything I want to try. I tried to do it on the grave. She said she's not a grave robber. I tried to do it on the toe. It won't let me. Am I supposed to use it on any door?
No, that's not it.
Okay. Go to the church? Okay. Boop. I mean, I guess I could try and use it where it was. No, you can't. Oh, I didn't even notice these were interactable.
In memory of William Ager. In memory of George Paxton. In memory of Mabel Hurst. In memory of Peter Black. In memory of Barnaby Tillett.
I'm sorry, what? What?
In memory of Romeo Hegg, dearly missed by his beloved Juliet. In memory of Henry Crozier. In memory of Millicent Smith.
I'm sorry, who's Crozier? That sounds familiar as well.
In memory of Benjamin Garkham.
What the fuck? Don't want to use that on any of these?
That's a peculiar idea.
You're a peculiar idea.
No, that won't. I'm not sure what. I can't see how.
The blacksmith last name, gotcha. But the Tillett. Sus. I don't know if that matters. I didn't finish exploring the way that the buddy was. Where does this exit to? Hole. Was it made for me, chat?
I have no desire to go rooting about in there. No doubt home to many a woodland creature. I'm not sure what that would...
Damn it.
No.
Okay, she doesn't want to do anything. Where is it?
I shall see you later this evening, gents. Well, I say. Greetings, my dear.
Oh, no. No, Bear!
Hello, sir.
A pause on your beauty.
Gotcha, bitch.
But I shall see you again soon.
Well, you are very cute.
Wait. Some nerve.
Lady, you're blushing.
I most certainly am not.
Okay.
The men look like they've spent many a long day exposed to the harsh moorland weather.
Sorry, lass. No way through here today.
Says who?
Lord Panswick. Now
Yeah.
get back before you find yourself under a falling tree.
My name is Thomasina Bateman.
Oh, aye? You're not from round here, Thomasina Bateman.
No, just visiting.
Alright.
What is your name, sir?
Horace.
Are you in charge here?
I am indeed.
Tell me, who was that arrogant man here just now?
I'm assuming the
Just
Lord.
someone passing by.
It
Or
sounded
not.
like you knew him better than that.
I don't mean to be disrespectful, but that's none of your business.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing? We're chopping down trees.
There is no need to be sarcastic.
We're employed by Lord Panswick. He's ordered us to gather logs from his woods. That's what we're doing.
Okay.
These are his woods.
Aye, his lordship owns most of the land round Beole.
Baron's laying in the middle part of the cat tree. Hi, baby. I had to move Sal. Alright. So I will move Sal over there.
Who is Lord Panswick?
Our governor.
He's the governor of the whole town.
All right,
Okay.
Owen, back to work now.
He lives in Bewley.
Aye, not far away. But his lordship doesn't like questions. Or visitors.
For
Now
sure.
please leave us to our work.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
No, I don't. Can you let me get back to my work now?
Why are you gathering logs for Lord Panswick?
By heck, you ask a lot of
Papa-san?
questions. If
No.
you must know, his lordship is repairing an old
He's in the
ruin
middle
on
of
his
the cat
land.
tree.
We need the timber for the restoration work.
How intriguing. What type of ruin is Lord Panswick restoring?
An old chapel.
I should rather like to see it.
Not possible. His lordship does not welcome visitors to his estate.
Do you know where I can find a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Never heard of it.
Thanks for your time.
We'll be done by tomorrow morning. Come back then if you want to explore the woods.
Okay.
The men look like... I'll let him get on with his work.
Okay. At least I've done that. Alright, back to figuring out what this is for. Doop, doop, doop. Okay. Go right. Because I tried to do it here and she's
I
like,
may be a barrow
no.
digger,
Yeah.
but I'm no grave robber. Samuel Bryden.
Oh, okay.
Death is only a shadow across the path to heaven.
Oh, do I dig? Oh my god.
I'm not sure what that would achieve.
Oh, okay.
That's a peculiar idea.
Why? But why is it?
I'm not sure if these are...
She doesn't want to exit out there.
Into the distance. I don't wish to wander aimlessly.
Is cat zip moding when the protagonist keeps her part of her walk across screen, or am I only seeing that? Oh, yes. If you double click on exit, she'll teleport to the exit and just exit. So you don't see the walking. I guess that isn't right now. Yeah, I'm not sure. The only other thing, I don't know. The only other thing I could think of was confronting the dude on his name being on a plaque, but that's it. What the heck? I'm assuming I have to get my box, but I don't know how. No, you're fine, Laechis. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do next. I am lost.
I don't think anyone is home.
Yeah, because we distracted him. Sir, you're supposed to be dead.
Mr. Tillett smells strongly of beer and pipe smoke. What can you tell me about Lord Panswick?
Well, now I can start asking about
you've
that.
heard of his lordship, then?
Yes. Do you know him?
Aye. He comes into the village from time to time, gives sweets to the children, hires young men to work his land. He's well liked around here.
Okay.
I sense some hesitation, Mr. Tillett.
Well, we kind of have an unspoken agreement with his lordship. He looks after us, provided we leave him alone.
I don't follow.
He likes his privacy.
Some people do.
No one is allowed to visit him.
Do you mean to say that he's a bit eccentric?
No. I've heard people got fired at when approaching his manor uninvited.
Oh.
Good grief. But is this true?
Well, I won't be the one to find out.
Farewell for now.
Ta-ra!
Yeah, I'll do that. Because that's the only thing I can think of. Ah! Apparently you don't hold it. Okay. Well, I can't do anything here unless, like, that's changed.
I've no desire to lug a block of...
I didn't mean to do that, sir. Ma'am. Oh, okay. Let me just see if any new people have appeared. Made them known. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Well, I did this. I guess I'll ask her.
Hello. Good day.
What do you know about Lord Panswick?
Wretched man. They say he is restoring a chapel near his manor. But for whom and to what god, I ask?
Is he a man of faith?
I've barely seen him set foot in St. Edmund's. It doesn't
Fair.
stop him from acting as our God-given ruler. Stay away from him, pet. Don't...
I certainly don't intend
I didn't mean to cut her off.
Why did you call Lord Panswick wretched?
He
The
hides
caption
in
doesn't
that
like me petting
manner
her.
of his and cares not for his people. I've heard stories whispered in the pews, you know.
What kind of stories?
That he shoots people on sight.
Surprise!
Anyone that strays onto Panswick Manor.
Good grief.
Yet he will walk into the plough and furrow and buy ale for all and be hailed as our protector. I answer to God and God alone. Forgive me, pet. I shouldn't get so worked up.
Not at all. I appreciate your honesty, Mrs. de Plancy.
All right.
Thank you for your time.
Lord be with you.
Okay.
Good day.
Yes?
What can you tell me of Lord Panswick?
His lordship commands much respect around here, lass. Keeps me busy with work. Why do you ask?
Just curious.
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Okay. Talk to these kids, I guess.
Good day.
Hello, miss.
Oh, I didn't talk to her.
Thomasina. What's yours?
Just talk to the boy.
Betty.
Nice to meet you, Betty.
No, though. Sorry. Baron's trying to make his way across.
What are you up to?
My brother is practicing his sword fighting technique. I'm to watch him until he tires himself out.
I'm tireless!
This time last month it were all about his teaspoon collection. This month it's swords.
Fair.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
What do you know about Lord
Liars!
Panswick?
Not a lot. I know he's in charge around here.
Does he come to the village often?
Not really. He has a manor out on the moors.
Have you ever been there?
Heavens, no. Villagers aren't allowed there.
Why not?
Dunno. It's just the way it is.
What do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
Our parents
Sword
don't
fighting.
like us talking to strangers, miss.
So you know of it?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
How would it be a
Goodbye.
VTuber option,
Bye,
though?
miss.
I have no idea how that would even be a thing. Okay. I'm gonna
Hello?
ask you about him.
Yes?
What do you know about Lord Panswick?
He gave me some sweets once. My friend says that Lord Panswick has special trees at his manor that grow sweets on their branches. You think that's true, miss?
Like you have Squiddy
I
Hug?
think that's
Oh, like
very
it wouldn't be like
unlikely.
moving or
Me
anything.
too.
Just be an image.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, miss.
Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. So.
Hello. What can you tell me about Lord Panswick?
Naught to say, except don't be sniffing around his lordship's manor. You'll end up with a round of shot in you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Just mind your own business around here.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Okay. A child.
Good day. What do you know about Lord Panswick?
I heard he owns the whole county.
Have you met him?
No, he lives out on the moors somewhere. But everyone does what he tells them to.
Why's that?
'Cause he has a lot of money.
Fair.
Are you sure you don't know anything about Hobbs Barrow? I would very much like to find it.
No.
Goodbye.
Okay. Okay.
The
well,
road disappeared.
Right. So the only other option I have is going in the inn. Otherwise, I'm fucking stumped. I got nothing. Alright. Did you talk to the
Good
girl
day,
near
sir.
the brook? I did before, not about the guy. I don't remember where they are, though.
A fine exemplar.
Okay.
Henry Long can talk, can't he?
He's a colourful character. The man drinks like a fish.
Up,
He certainly
left.
does.
I've
Up, left,
seen
up.
him
Okay.
drink this place dry and still be up to tend his garden at sunrise. The man can truly hold his ale.
What can you tell me about Lord Panswick?
A most charming man, Miss Bateman. He looks after us here, a good fellow.
Where does he live?
Panswick Manor, on the moors. No visitors allowed. His lordship likes his privacy.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Okay. I don't want to interrupt them and screw up that conversation. Up. Left. Oh, that's, wrong up? Oh. Do you mean the church? No, don't go in. Damn it. I didn't mean that. Don't be angry. This way. Okay, they're there. Oh, the boy moved. Okay.
Wally took Myrtle.
Pardon?
He took her and ran off. I hate him.
Is Myrtle one of your dolls?
Yes.
What an
my
asshole.
Favorite. Mummy made her for me. She's so beautiful.
How are you supposed to
Wally
know
is
that?
the
What
best person in
happened?
the whole world.
Tell me more about the Ammon's Horn.
Daddy said we should never touch it. It will make the god angry.
What god?
Ammon, of course.
How wonderful. I'll be sure not to touch it. I wouldn't want to anger the gods.
Sensible.
Why did your brother take Myrtle away?
He's just jealous because Daddy is letting me come with him to the market tomorrow.
Market?
Wally thinks I'm Daddy's favourite, so he took Myrtle from me. What if he rips her to tatters? What if he feeds her to Mr. Bryden's goat?
Don't worry, Jane. I'm sure he wouldn't do such a thing. Where did your brother go?
I don't know. Home, maybe. But I
Okay, I
have to
did
wait
find
here
him.
for Myrtle's friends to dry out.
Have you heard of a place?
I have, yes.
She tells me.
We aren't supposed to talk about it.
Yo, let's go.
Why not?
Would you like to go there?
Yes.
I would very much like to.
I'll tell you where it is if you find Myrtle for me.
Pog?
Yes! But don't tell anyone about it or I'll be told off.
I promise.
Please find Myrtle first. I miss her.
I will.
Okay.
Where do you live?
Our home is on the other side of the village,
I think I
miss.
found it.
Maybe Wally went back there. Or maybe he's left her out on the moors. Poor Myrtle. I'm going to kick him so hard.
Fair.
Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
Let's go find a bitch of a boy. Alright. I'm on. I just think of Final Fantasy. It was this way. If I just keep going right. Lower corner works really well to avoid people. Hey, bitch.
Good day. Jane tells me you've taken Myrtle away.
And what if I did?
Wow.
That's a bit mean, don't you think?
She kicked me! Look at this bruise on my leg!
Karma!
That does
You do
look quite bad.
I like that you see it.
Why did she kick you?
Because she's a little goblin? You don't know what she can be like! Besides, Myrtle is gone now. I've given her to the fair folk. That'll teach her.
Oh!
Who are the fair
Got
folk?
it.
The little people of the moors. I gave Myrtle to them.
The mushrooms.
Little people. You don't mean fairies,
The fairy
do
circle.
We call them fair folk round here.
Got it.
Wally, there is no such thing as fairies.
It's true, and I gave him a doll.
I'm gonna upset them taking this doll back, by the way.
Where can I find these fair folk?
Follow the tinkle of their tiny bells. I hear them when the wind dies. They dance around their little house.
But where is this little house?
Just listen for the bells, you'll find it. Don't think about bringing that doll back. That'll just bring bad luck for all of us.
Yeah, it will.
Goodbye.
But I need it. Yeah, you don't upset fae folk. You don't do that. That's asking for trouble.
There's nothing else I wish to discuss at the moment.
No, that's fine. I didn't mean to do that. I'll put away all the food. Lurk all you need. Alright. Wait. Shit. I don't remember where the circle is. Is it this way? Because I'm guessing she doesn't care about superstition. Yeah. You can hear like soft bells. Uh-oh, flashback.
Thomasina, please stop leaving your toys lying about the place. What happened the last time you left your dolly under the tree?
Don't tell me what to do.
Forfeit it, madame.
F?
Yes, it did. Fetch it now, won't you? Then I'll fix your supper.
Yes, madame.
Alright. Where is it?
What's for supper, madame?
It'll be nothing but a glass of water and a worm if you don't fetch your dolly right this instant.
Hello, fairies. Hello. There you are, Josephine. I won't let the foxes eat you.
Dad.
Who's that you have there, little bird?
Josephine. She introduced me to the fairies.
Oh, fairies, you say?
Yes, Daddy.
Do you believe in fairies?
Of course. Do you see those mushrooms over there?
Yes.
That's the gateway to their kingdom. That's where Josephine and I go to talk to the fairies.
Now, listen to me, Thomasina.
Yes?
You're old enough now to hear this. There's no such thing as fairies or talking dolls, my little bird.
Well,
what do you mean?
I'm sorry, my dear child. I do not wish to upset you. I just want to make sure that you understand the difference between fantasy and reality. Josephine is just a doll, and fairies do not exist.
But, Daddy...
Science is the great antidote to the poison of enthusiasm and superstition. Please always remember that. If you hear anything about fairies or the like again, know that it's hogwash.
Nope. I don't
What is
trust
it?
that. Shook.
Hogwash. Did Wally bury the doll, I wonder?
Yeah, he did. He said that. He gave it to them. Ew, the worms.
This must be Jane's ragdoll.
Okay.
Perhaps these wriggling worms are the fair folk young Wally was so fearful of.
Aw, night, Cortana. Have a lovely evening. Take care
How
of
strange.
yourself.
There is a hairpin pierced through the arm.
Thank
This
you
may
for
come in
hanging out with
handy.
us.
I'll keep it.
Take care of yourself.
At least I shall not return from Bewley empty-handed.
Okay. I got a hairpin. Not sure what for yet. Maybe to pick a lock. Let's fucking go. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Okay. Talk to this girl again. Now I feel like I at least know what I'm doing. Let's go.
I present to you Myrtle.
Myrtle! I missed you so much.
Might want to wash it.
Now, I believe we had a deal.
Hide and seek.
No. No?
Come back. It's in moments like these I thank myself for not having children.
Well. This is why we can't have nice things.
Hey!
Is she gonna hide in the hole? Oops, didn't mean to click off. I have a feeling. How did the bitch fit?
Jane? Jane, get out of there.
That can't be safe.
Don't make me come in.
Can you?
Fine.
What the fuck? How big is this hole? It does not look that big.
Curses. The
Yeah,
hole
okay.
is too small for me to fit through.
What?
I was always happiest with a trowel in my hand.
Okay, you can hold on a hot moment. Okay.
Uncovering hidden worlds within the earth itself, clod by clod. That should do it.
Okay. She's so happy. Can I go in now?
Jane! Jane? Jane?
I don't have a light. Oh wait, I have a match.
Curses. The useless thing blew out.
Well, what was the fucking point? What was the point?
Jane, come out this instant. I can't see a damned thing in here. I need a light source.
Okay.
Jane?
So maybe I don't do this yet then. Well, rip match. Okay. Feel like intruding on the Fae Folk's kingdom is not the best idea. No, I agree. That hole I wouldn't trust isn't like an animal's hole. But yeah, the burying the doll. Rip. It was a gift to them and we took it back. Oop. Wait. This way, maybe. Because maybe this can go. Fae Folk can go. Fae fuck themselves. I'm going in. Oh my god. Yeah, let's hack into here. Maybe we need a light from our shit.
Kenneth taught me this useful trick. A hairpin is much more than a hair accessory. A few wiggles and this lock should spring right open.
Okay. Did you get it?
I've snapped the hairpin in the process, but I managed to unlock the door.
Is the achievement I got. Said gift was
Let's
stolen property,
open this
though.
envelope.
I will take this to Fairy
There's
Court.
a note inside.
Miss Bateman, I beg for your forgiveness. A matter of grave urgency has arisen in London, and I cannot join you in Bewley. I have packed your usual equipment and pray you will find local assistance in my absence. I look forward to seeing you upon your return. Yours faithfully, Kenneth Murdoch. F.
How very frustrating.
Did you at least give me
I wonder
money?
what happened. I'd better get this to the alley before Mr. Long comes back. Moving a fully laden crate through the village square was no easy task.
Ma'am, can you stop that?
Somehow, no one was there to witness it. But I didn't give up, because I never give up, do I, Mother? I am as stubborn as my father, as you liked to remind me.
Alright. Back in. Where's my money, Kenneth? Hopefully he put it inside.
Where is my money? It's not in here. Kenneth, you absolute liability of a man.
I'd be pissed.
It looks like everything else is in here. Picks, specimen trays, shovels. Oh, my chisel, I'll take that. Ah, my lantern. It feels light. There mustn't be any oil inside.
F.
I'll leave the rest in the crate. Stanley assured me things would be safe here.
Oh my god.
No money and no assistant. This is most inconvenient. Still, I've been in worse situations.
You have?
I've got a tab at the inn for now. I'll worry about money later. I must find that barrow and get on with the excavation.
Okay, well, the problem is I don't have oil. I can't recall of a situation.
There's nothing else I wish to discuss at the moment.
I can't recall anyone who could give me it. Maybe the innkeeper knows.
I can't think of anything else to talk about right now.
Okay. Are these two still discussing?
I'll leave Cyril and Henry to their grand debate.
Okay.
I must say, last night has rather put me off using these toilets.
Okay. Where the fuck can I get oil? I cannot think of anything.
I have nothing else to...
Okay. Maybe the blacksmith. I didn't mean to leave. Ma'am?
Good day.
Yes?
I was wondering if you might be able to spare some lantern oil.
I don't have much to spare, lass. Paraffin is as rare as hen's teeth in these parts. How much coin do you have?
None.
None, I'm afraid.
If you're in a bind, I can trade you a small amount.
A trade, you say?
Aye.
What can I trade you for some lantern oil?
Surprise me.
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
What can I trade a sir? Would you like a glove?
I don't think Mr. Crozier would be interested in trading his paraffin for this. I can walk through.
Oops.
I don't think Mr.
Damn it. Do you want a chisel? No. Do you want a room key? Okay. I don't think I got anything
This
for
must
him.
belong to someone. I should leave it alone.
Trying to think of another situation. Maybe the men working on the thing again? Oh, wait. I didn't mean to go in there.
Hello. Good day.
Oh.
Thank you for your time.
Lord be.
I just need some oil. Okay. Yeah, I know you in there.
There's nothing else I wish to discuss.
Okay. I've picked up everything I've encountered or could, I thought.
They aren't mine to take. I can't pry the fossil from the rock with my bare hands.
I have to head out to feed the cats. Welp, not help. Go feed those kitties. Take care of yourself, Five Timbers. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have all the fun feeding all the kitties. Heck yes. Alright, is there anything here? Oh wait, do I want to chisel that?
The delicate flowers smell rather sweet.
This might be a horrible idea.
Splendid. I've managed to extract it in one piece.
I have a fossil now. Okay. Let's go back to the train station just in case.
I can't think of anything else to talk about right now.
Fine. Okay. Right. Maybe chisel that.
What a peculiar name. I can't quite see the resemblance myself.
Oops.
That's a peculiar...
Okay, you're a peculiar idea.
No, that won't achieve...
Fine. Can I chip this off?
That is not coming off.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thought I'd try. Do I want to chisel anything off?
That's a peculiar...
You're a peculiar idea, ma'am.
I can't see how...
Okay, fine. I have no idea what he would find.
I may be a barrow digger.
Okay, but you're currently looking for a man. Crow. Hole. We can still look in the hole.
You're coming with me, little fellow. I shall name you Kenneth.
I just took a worm. Am I gonna take a...
I've already taken one.
Where would I need a worm for? Wait, what?
The moors stretch into the distance.
I can't possibly imagine what I need a worm for. What? What in the fuck?
I don't think anyone really wants to see my worm.
Well, then why did I take it?
I don't think anyone...
What? Why in the world?
I don't think Mr. Crozier would be interested in trading his paraffin for
Remember
this.
this hole? Okay. I genuinely don't know what to trade, though. I might need a hint. Go back to which one? The hole? Oh, to the smith?
Good day.
Yes.
Oh,
Thanks
do you mean
for your time.
Aye.
this?
A fantastic specimen.
Oh,
Alas,
he likes
it is
fossils.
not mine to take.
Okay, sir.
Would you trade some of your paraffin for this fossilized ammonite, Mr. Crozier?
Now then, 'tis a beauty.
Thank you.
that.
I
It
didn't
looks
even
familiar.
notice. I thought that was a sign.
I'll take it off your hands.
Wonderful.
Let me fetch some paraffin from inside.
Thank you. I just thought that was a sign that was like, this is
There
the
you
blacksmith's.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier.
Okay, yay. Fossil collector. As an achievement.
My lantern is fueled and ready for action.
Just like me. Hey, let's go. Okay. Alright. Let's go in this dark hole, I guess. That's always a smart idea.
Right. Let's put this lantern to good use.
Fey Attorney. I'd play that game. Maya Fey. I don't trust this at all. I don't
Jane,
like all the
come out at
flies. Has Jane always been dead? I don't like the heart beating either. Badger, leave! Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're fucking dead. First of all, what the fuck, Jane?
Jane!
I would get farther from that hole.
What are you doing in that smelly old badger's hole?
You were in there.
No, I weren't.
Yes, you were.
Not true. I was hiding behind that tree over there. I got bored of waiting for you.
So where can I find Hobbs Barrow?
Oh my god.
North from the church
You would
graveyard,
die.
Up the hill. You'll see some muddy
Badgers
fields on the
fuck
horizon.
things up.
That's Mr. Bryden's farm. Hobbs Barrow is there.
The fucking honey badger.
Because I told you. And thanks for getting Myrtle back.
I totally missed
My
what she
pleasure.
said, but
Thank you, Jane. You've been a great help.
I'm still distressed about the badger. Alright. Where'd she say? I'm just gonna assume I go somewhere in these areas. Okay, everything's gone. Can't go any further. Okay. Because there's nothing else I'm looking to do. She said go up north from the church. Okay, thank you. So that's probably over here by the worms. Worms. Regular badger will also absolutely fuck you up, which that was. Oh, I thought that was a honey badger. My bad. Crow.
I've already taken one.
Okay.
As I trudged through the barren moors, with only the odd sheep for company, I reflected upon my visit to Bewley thus far.
Oh, right. I have to click. But also, this.
The enigmatic Mr. Shoulder and his puzzling disappearance, the townsfolk of Bewley, who had made it as difficult as they could for me to find Hobbs Barrow, the suspicion, the wariness in their eyes. Only now I know it was actually fear.
Well, duh.
In the end, it was the innocence of a child, young Jane, that condemned me to my fate.
Yeah. Okay, and also your endless curiosity instead of just leaving things alone, but you know.
The gate opens out into a vast tilled field. I've no desire to wander the furrows.
Okay.
The entrance to the farmhouse.
Just nabbing a worm from a hole in a mushroom ring. Lady, have you ever heard of the Fae? Yeah.
This is not mine to take. The empty bucket smells of rancid milk.
Ew. Goat. Bah. Okay.
What a wild-looking thing.
It's a goat. Okay, it doesn't want anything to do with me. Can't interact with anything else. Who's home?
What do you want?
Hello.
My name is Thomasina Bateman. Mr. Bryden, I presume.
Aye. What do you want, lass?
I understand Hobbs Barrow is located on your land.
Oh, well, yes. Why do you ask?
I am an antiquarian, Mr. Bryden. I'm writing a volume on the Barrows of England.
Oh, I suppose you'll be wanting to dig about it.
If at all possible, Mr. Bryden. I was invited to Bewley by Mr. Leonard Shoulder, who told me such an excavation would be possible.
Leonard Shoulder? Ha! I haven't seen him in years. The last I heard he were on death's door. There's to be no more digging there, lass. Not since it went so badly last time.
Oh.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Bryden.
The fuck?
I live here with my wife. And I might be long in tooth, but I can still run this farm without too much help.
Was there a previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow?
Aye. My brother dug it up. Must have been, 25 years ago. You see, whatever he found inside, well, it drove him mad.
Oh?
Aye. I moved back here to look after him. Poor bastard hanged himself not long after.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bryden. That's terrible.
Aye. Time passes, but it were an awful thing.
Why is Black Phillip tied to a tree? Hey, Keith. Sure. Thank you, baby.
What did your brother find?
Samuel. Samuel were his name.
Sorry. What did Samuel find in the barrow?
I don't know. But something went wrong. Afterward, he could barely speak. You couldn't make out a word, like.
That must have been hard.
You lost a hand in that excavation too, you know.
Goodness me, how?
I try hard not to speculate on what might have happened, lass. I'd see him disappear into that barrow, dragging timber in with him. You'd hear him hammering away for hours. I offered him help, but he'd have none of it. Soon enough, he blocked the entrance off. To look at it now, you'd never know the thing we dug up. The land has reclaimed it.
Who else was involved in the excavation?
2 others, I believe. Outsiders, perhaps. I can't say for sure. I think they left town pretty swiftly afterwards. I lived in Bakewell at the time. I only moved back here to look after Samuel. I took over the farm when he passed away.
I see. What can you tell me about your farm?
Samuel's fair to side. We're a fortunate family. The soil is fertile here. Crops grow without too much trouble. All the other farmers round here raise livestock. Even Lord Panswick. We grow feed for him.
Most fortunate, Mr. Bryden. Is your wife home?
She's out in fields, lass. Pulling weeds. The curse of such fertile soil. 40 years we've been married. I couldn't do it without her, you see.
How splendid.
Aye. My wife is a fine woman. Are you married, lass?
No. I've had my fair share of proposals, Mr. Bryden, but that's not the life for me.
Marriage is an important institution. You'll find a man one day.
I manage rather well without one, Mr. Bryden.
Women do.
You haven't seen Mr. Shoulder for some time?
I hear about him now and then, but it must be a good few years since I set eyes on him.
He hasn't been here to visit Hobbs Barrow?
Not to my knowledge. I heard he's beset by ailments. Don't leave his home often.
How odd. I assumed he'd spoken to you about my visit.
Not at all.
What can you tell me of Lord Panswick?
Who have I been talking
He
to?
keeps us going. Most of our crops go to feed his animals.
What is he like?
Oh, I've hardly laid eyes on him. He sends his workers here to pick up the crops.
I see. That's quite an intimidating goat you own.
Is its name Philip?
The old girl does a better job of protecting this farm than any hound would. She still produces a lot of milk for us, so we forgive her temper.
She wasn't that... She's just bad
You
at me.
say Mr. Shoulder is at death's door. What exactly ails him?
I'm unsure. It's just what I've heard. I wouldn't want to speculate on matters that are not my business.
Mr. Bryden, may I please have your permission to
I'll say no.
excavate Hobbs Barrow?
No. Have you
Yeah.
not been listening, lass?
Yeah.
Samuel found something in there that's best left to rot. No digging here, lass.
I mean, honestly, it's just rude to push.
As you wish.
Good. You've come to your senses.
Perhaps I can at least see Hobbs Barrow.
I suppose you've come a long way to be here, lass.
All the way from London, Mr. Bryden.
Are Game Maker's referencing a broken sword?
Have you any
Nice.
proof of all
I
you've
missed
told
it.
me?
Is Broken Sword a game?
You wish to see proof of what, Mr. Bryden?
I can't let any Tom, Dick or Harry wander around me fields. What proof have you of your claims?
Thanks for your time.
The letters?
Ta-ra now.
Here is proof that Mr. Shoulder invited me to Bewley in order to excavate Hobbs Barrow.
Leonard making bold promises, I see. Don't make me regret this. But yes, you can have a look at it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna make you
Any
regret
road.
it, I'm guessing.
Once you set your eyes on it, you won't be wanting out to do with it. The place gives one a queer feeling.
So where
Just
can
what I
find
want.
It?
Through
Oh god,
that
bear.
gate to your left. Just head straight across the top to
Okay.
a field there.
Sorry.
After 10
He
minutes or
heard
so,
his
you'll
food.
see Barrow, set on a hill ahead.
Thank you again, Mr. Bryden. I really do appreciate it.
Alright. Alright. Bye, buddy. Sorry I'm gonna disobey you. Maybe something's gonna happen and I was meaning to respect it. It's an oldish adventure game that was hard to solve puzzle involving
I
Angie
probably
Goat.
should have brought my umbrella.
Speaking of umbrellas. AR.
AR. I haven't a clue what that could be referring to. Someone has carved the letters AR into the stone.
Okay.
Finally, here it is. Hobbs Barrow.
How can you tell?
Indeed, a barrow of a most unusual rectangular form. I've not seen something like this since West Kennet Long Barrow. Yes, this shall make a fine entry for my book. What secrets do you conceal, I wonder?
You should not. I'm gonna save. But you should not disrespect him. Especially since it's his land, that's illegal. But okay. Barrow.
That smell. Earthy and sweet.
Okay. Hobbs Barrow is the achievement I got. Oh my god.
3, 2, 1. You can open your eyes now, Thomasina. Come. Are you ready for your first excavation?
Yes, Daddy.
Capital. Make sure you remember everything I've taught you. I have a feeling you might find something special.
How exciting.
I'll be watching from the steps, my little bird. Good luck.
Thank you, Daddy.
Trowel? Oops, didn't mean to skip what she said.
Thomasina, a true archaeologist, uses the tools of her trade.
Oops. Oops, my bad. I thought I'd auto use it.
Nothing here.
Okay. Sniff, sniff.
No treasures here.
Okay. Only one other place. Having me dig up the yard. Dad's being a menace. Be like, oh, well, Thomasina did it.
Daddy, I found the treasure. Look.
Well done, little bird.
What's the surprise?
Your first successful
Or is this it?
excavation. That urn you're holding is very old and precious.
Don't drop it.
Take good care of it, all right?
I will, Daddy. I promise.
Immediately drops it. Me, because I'm so anxious. Bless you. Okay. Is that all I do?
I do have a feeling there is something exceptional to be discovered here. I must gain Mr. Bryden's permission to excavate.
Okay. Good. She's being respectful. I am glad for that. Okay. Oh. It's saying that's exit. Okay. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Darkness falls quickly here. I should make my way back to the inn.
Okay. I'm gonna look in the hole, though. Just wormies. I'm gonna make my way back with a worm. I still don't know why. Oh, she packed up and left. Oh, that's eerie as all hell. Hate that. Nope. Silent Hill?
Mr. Crozier is enjoying a large mug of ale. Good evening, Mr. Crozier.
Sirens.
Evening. Thanks again for the fossil, lass. 'Tis truly a beauty.
You're most welcome. How long have you been collecting fossils?
Spoopy.
Ever since I were a boy. The moors look a barren place, but there are plenty of fossils to be found in the rock formations. All manner of creatures to uncover.
Such a playground for a young lad. What's your favourite piece in your collection?
The ammonite you gave me today. The most recent is always the best.
Indeed.
What about you, lass? Do you collect out?
I do. You see, I'm writing a book on the Barrows of England. It shall be called Vestiges of the Antiquities in Rural England. I document all my findings.
But what do you collect?
Pottery, tools and such.
Bones too, no doubt.
No, I leave those in place.
You've got a morbid heart, lass.
Why would that be
about
morbid?
in old graves like
Oh,
that.
okay. Because I was like,
We're
it's
not
good to leave
dissimilar in
bones.
that we both take an interest in the remains of the long gone.
I suppose you have a point there.
Yeah.
How's your book coming along then?
Very well, thank you. Though I'm rather keen to begin my chapter on Hobbs Barrow. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Alright.
Good evening, gentlemen.
What are you gonna do about him?
If he thinks he can take her away from here, he's got another thing coming. I am gonna knock his bloody block off. In fact, I can think of a better punishment. Oi, what do you want, lady? Piss off.
Is he playing the knife game behind me?
Charming.
He is playing the knife game behind me. Somebody stop him. He's gonna fucking hurt himself.
Good evening, sir. I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, he's got a knife. I would not.
I don't wish to wake him up.
I do. I fucking do.
Hello again, Cyril.
You're still here?
Did Mr. Long convince you of the virtues of Bewley Station?
What the hell do you think? Now bugger off and leave me to me drink.
Okay.
He seems even more wound up than usual.
Okay. Oops.
Good evening, Miss Bateman.
Let's talk about fossils.
Good evening, Stanley.
On the moors reminds me of Tiffany Acking book? Atching? I don't know how to pronounce that last name.
I found Hobbs Barrow.
Oh, remember what I said, Miss Bateman? There are stories connected to that place.
Yeah.
Yes, stories you won't elaborate on, I might add. Don't worry about me, Stanley. I'm quite capable of warding off imagined fiends.
I have no doubt, but please leave that
Oh,
place
aching as
be.
in muscle aching. Gotcha.
I've come this far, there's no turning back now.
That's precisely what worries me.
Alright.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Not gonna order a drink. Go to bed.
Time for bed. Tomorrow I shall convince Mr. Bryden to allow me to begin my excavation.
Okay.
Miss Bateman.
Yeah. Oh, him.
How are you?
Tired.
Gonna buy you a drink?
Perhaps I can gain more information. No thanks. I should keep a clear head. Shouldn't you stop drinking so much? I should keep a clear head.
No thanks, Mr. Tillett.
Please, Miss Bateman. I feel bad about what happened last night. I'm sorry I can't remember it.
That's all right, Mr. Tillett. Alcohol can do all sorts of damage to one's memory.
Yeah.
I was thinking that maybe if we had another drink tonight, I might remember what happened.
I'm not sure that's
Nope.
logical.
But worth trying?
Oh my god, no.
Oh, Mr. Tillett. If you
No!
Very good. Take your seat, Miss Bateman. I shall return with the goods.
I swear to God. She's too fucking nice. Unacceptable?
To Leonard's shoulder.
Wherever he may be.
Maybe she'd leave the place be if you'd explain why.
I've been meaning to ask you something.
Yeah.
Yes?
Why did Leonard Shoulder ask you to dig up Hobbs Barrow?
It's a good question.
Despite his disappearing act the previous evening, not to mention his questionable sobriety, I decided Mr. Tillett was to be my ally.
Okay. Please hold. And boop.
I spoke again of Mr. Shoulder's letter, his proposed excavation, and my status as an antiquarian and barrow digger. He was fascinated and quite excited at the prospect of meeting the soon-to-be author of a real-life book.
Cute.
You must...
Uh-oh. Oh, it didn't break him. Nah.
You must find all manner of riches on your digs.
Barrow digging is not all success, Mr. Tillett. Often I'll come across the likeliest of sites steeped in promise. We set to work with shovel and pick and all the other barrow opening paraphernalia you can imagine. Every stone carefully taken down, every shovel full of earth put dutifully through the sieve, and we find nothing. Or you may find a miserable remnant of animal bone or a shard of pottery hardly to be recognized from the peat in which it decayed. Sometimes it's as if some Neolithic humorist prepared an elaborate practical joke for your special benefit.
It still sounds much more exciting than spending your days sitting in England's most remote railway station.
Are you all right, Mr. Tillett?
I've had another argument with Agnes.
Your wife?
Aye. She didn't want me coming to the plough tonight. Truth is, I've been drinking my life away since my mother passed.
Oh, that was his mother then?
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry for your loss.
You're kind, Miss Bateman. Thank you. It's been a year since the old girl left us. She had a horrible end, wasting away, day by day. Consumption got her. She was naught but bones by the end. I can't get the image out of my mind.
Alcoholism wasn't a thing back
everything to
then.
me.
I'm so sorry.
I mean...
I apologise for going on, Miss Bateman. It's not appropriate.
Don't worry, Mr. Tillett. I appreciate
Just
your
didn't have a
openness.
name.
Used to love going for walks out in the moor, my mother and I, ever since I were a little one. She'd get a tear in her eye as she looked out upon it. She loved this land. I asked Mr. Crozier to build a bench, which we've erected at her favourite lookout spot on the moors. Margaret's Lookout, we called it.
That's what it is.
That's a beautiful tribute.
Aye. If you take a seat there, do keep her in your thoughts, won't you?
Of course, Mr. Tillett. I can relate in some manner. My father had an accident when I was very young. He's still alive, but he can neither move nor speak. He
still
spends
alive
his
to this
entire
day?
life bedbound and incapable of communicating or looking after himself in any way.
How dreadful.
I didn't know he
He
was
was
still
a barrow
alive.
digger
Damn.
himself, an antiquarian of some renown. He taught me so much, even though I was so young. I think writing this book is my way of carrying on his work. It helps me reclaim those earlier memories of him, and I visit him often to tell him all about my excavations.
Can he hear you?
I've no idea. The doctors aren't sure. I'd do anything to make him better, Mr. Tillett. I'd do anything to bring him back to the man he was. I am in a state of suspended mourning for a man caught between life and death.
Dreadful. Just dreadful.
We all have our weaknesses. Mine just happens to be my father.
And what of your mother?
A cold woman. We haven't
Damn.
talked in quite some time. I think she blamed me for my father's accident somehow.
But a child.
Indeed.
Yeah.
She thus saw it fit that a governess should raise me as she spent her life grieving for my father.
Wow.
Well,
Like,
then,
I get it, but also
I
step up.
propose a toast.
A toast to what?
A shared sense of loss.
I'll toast to that, Arthur.
Eckies. River made me
Now
some
then,
eckies.
enough of this wallowing.
Let us be merry. Another round.
I really shouldn't.
No, you should not.
But I did.
Oh my
And
god.
another after that.
Oh my god.
And another.
Oh my god, ma'am. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Alright.
The frustrations of my visit to Bewley slipped away with each swill of Stanley's finest ale.
Alright.
We had great fun that night, Mr. Tillett and I. I treasure the memory.
Go on then. Let's hear those pipes.
Oh my god, is she gonna sing for us?
Mustn't.
Sing the song.
You're incorrigible.
Please. You'll make a sad man happy.
Oh my god,
Oh,
peer pressure.
all right then.
No one's there to hear you but him, so.
Clasps, celts, and arrowheads I'll try to claw within my clutch. And if a shield I should espy, I'll vow there ne'er was such.
With popish tricks and relics
Aww.
rare, the priests their flocks do gull. In casting out the earth take care. Huzzah! I've found a skull.
Okay. She's gonna have a hell of a tab by the end of this. I know she's been... Well, he offered to buy her a drink. I don't know how it's been since. Oh, I fell asleep. Kitty? Herbert, are you gonna keep me company? No. Oh. Oh. I'm playing. Okay. Mm-hmm. That was. What the heck? Why is the moon wobbly? What the fuck? Bless you. You were staring into my soul.
Hello, Thomasina.
Oh.
What
That
is
sounds
this?
like my dad.
Who are you?
I'm the one that saved your father.
What do you mean?
He were here 25 years ago.
My
Oh!
father?
He were deep down with the others. He were there, and something went wrong. I dragged him out.
Impossible.
I helped him then, and I can help him again.
I don't understand.
How?
Believe my words. You'll find proof in morning.
The fuck?
Now go.
Oh.
One more thing.
He was one of the outsiders.
This is not a dream.
Second day. Expisor? I don't know how you pronounce that. Expisor? What in the fuck? Okay. What the shit?
Goodness, that was a terrible sleep.
It wasn't a dream. He said so. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do with that information?
I've stored my case in there. A box within a box. The candle has melted.
Yeah, it is.
It's not much use anymore. Perhaps Mr. Kemp will replace it this evening. I've
No,
hung
only
my dress
darkness.
inside. Aside from that, the wardrobe is empty.
What's that book?
What's this?
The fuck is that? It's got a stone.
There's a strange stone strapped to the cover.
IAW. Ah. Oh shit. Okay. Making me put down my eggs. Day 1. Arrived after a decent day's ride from Bakewell. This is a curious place. Locals seem distant. I'm to meet my local contact tomorrow, so it will be an early night for me. I shall try to keep a diary of my stay here and not give up by day 3 of the excavation as usual. Despite the thrill of possible new discoveries, I cannot stop thinking about my dear wife and wonder if I should have left her in her current state. I must have faith that she will conquer this bout of illness. Day 4. Wait, that was day 1. Yeah, day 4. True to form, my journal has been abandoned. Let that not speak for the excitement I feel for this excavation. After much preparation, we dig tomorrow. Such an exceptional site with a unique history. As for the dangers, we shall meet them head first. We are prepared. I also sought out a local wise woman yesterday, and she provided me with a tincture for my beloved's nausea gravidarum. I am sure she shall be pleased with it upon my return. Lo, a place of miracles. A planted seed sprouted before our eyes and illuminated our path. Nature's laws hold no meaning here, but I clutch my tablet with the knowledge that it shall end this. Okay, so theta and epsilon. Or rho and epsilon. Theta 9? No, 11? That's 11. We found the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. I don't know what the singularity of this shit is. All eyes must face towards the 7th Archontic. Snakes. When the sun and the 2 moons meet, the guardian shall be defeated. A dead language reveals the path. For thou art the moon, the chief of the stars. Listen to the things that I have said. Follow the words of my mouth. Reveal thyself to me. I heard a whisper, not once, again and again. I will pour out my spirit. I will pour out my spirit. I will pour out my spirit.
It appears to be a journal, full of hogwash. I don't recognize the handwriting.
Really? It's not your dad's?
Maybe Stanley knows more about it.
Good morning. How's your head, Miss Bateman? That were quite the tune you treated us to last night.
To be honest, Stanley, I felt better. I take it you slid this journal under my door?
I beg your pardon?
Nope.
The journal, Stanley.
It's the proof that the guy was talking about.
No such thing. Nor could have anyone else. You're the only guest staying here.
What's the meaning of all this? Do you propose that it manifested itself out of thin air?
Yes.
Well,
No, I don't think it was him.
I'm sorry. I just don't understand how else it could have got there.
Really? The dream, maybe?
Are you sure there was no one else here overnight?
They're shiny.
Without doubt.
How very, very peculiar.
So, what does it say inside?
Take a look.
Well,
what's he gonna do?
Head nor tail of it.
Yeah, he's just gonna tell me he doesn't understand.
Maybe someone else in the village can help you with it.
Okay. Stone.
What do you make of this stone?
That's a funny looking thing. It's got a cockerel on it.
Yes, but have you seen anything like it?
Never.
Bit of Eggfell. Dream.
Do you ever have strange dreams, Stanley?
Me? I sleep as sound as a baby.
I had one such dream last night. It was so vivid.
What were it about?
Baron doesn't like that.
Huh?
Baron doesn't like it.
Doesn't like what? Are they snow plowing? Oh, yeah, no. Baron hates snow plows. Aw, poor baby. Did he crawl away?
Yeah.
Oh, he went to go hide under the bed. Oh, he does like an army crawl when he's scared of something. River saw him army crawl down the hall. My poor baby.
I was at Hob's Barrow.
Oh?
But everything was different. Great peaks soared in the distance. And there was a creature.
A creature, you say?
Yes, a short, robed fellow, eyes as black as pitch. It told me that my father had been there in Hob's Barrow many years ago, but something went wrong, and the creature helped him escape. It said that I would find proof in the morning.
Oh, the journal. You've had a premonition, lass.
Please, Stanley, I've no time for that nonsense.
Oh my god,
but I'll admit it's a strange coincidence.
Yeah.
Now, what did I tell you about Hob's Barrow?
That I should leave it alone?
Yep.
Aye.
Hogwash.
Oh
Your dream reminds me of a story from my childhood. An old folk tale about Hob's Barrow.
What is this folk tale you mention?
Well, when I were a wee boy, there were talk of a goblin. They say he lived inside Hob's Barrow, hence the name, Hob's Barrow. Hob, coming from hobgoblin, of course. Unfortunately, I don't remember anything else about it.
I was told not to believe in such fairy tales, Stanley.
Don't close your mind to such things, lass. I'm sure Mr. Shoulder will tell you more.
Perhaps, if I ever meet him. Goodbye.
See you soon.
No, wait, the
Good morning,
candle's
Mr.
shiny.
Kemp.
Good day, Miss Tompkins.
Hello.
I'm here for his lordship's paper.
Sorry, lass. Mr. Price hasn't dropped them off this morning. I heard he actually left the village yesterday.
Indeed, I can vouch for that.
Ma'am?
Good day.
Oh dear.
She's like, the fuck are you?
His lordship won't be pleased.
God damn it,
My
cat.
sincerest apologies, Miss Tompkins.
I'll come back in a few days. Ta-ra.
Goodbye.
Alright. Knife. Oh, the dude that was threatening his hands.
Goodness me, I can't budge it.
Be careful, Miss Bateman. You'll cut yourself. I spent all morning trying to get that bloody thing out. I shall be having words with that scoundrel next time he shows his face.
She gonna try anyway.
Curses.
We have our very own Excalibur.
Excalibur!
It's all yours if you can pull it out, King Arthur.
Oh my god. Is there... Do you want a worm? I'm gonna use this worm on everything. Can I chisel it out?
I do not wish to damage Mr. Kemp's
that's
table
fair.
any further than it already has been.
What do you have there? A knife! No! Okay.
I can't see how that will help me.
I don't know, ma'am. Okay, fine. I guess we shall leave. Oh, it's still foggy.
I need to convince Mr. Bryden to let me excavate Hob's Barrow and find out where this journal came from. Curses! I forgot I had this worm in my pocket. Poor thing is dead now. Rest in peace, Kenneth.
Oh no! Should I not be picking up worms? Oh, maybe not. That's kind of hilarious, though. Dead worm. Alright. Hi.
Good day.
I'm still setting up my stall. Come back later.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
She is busy setting up her stall.
I guess they're doing the market. I hear... Oh, hi.
Good morning, Father Roach.
Ah, Miss Bateman. What a pleasure to see you again. Have you tracked down Mr. Shoulder yet?
Don't get me started.
I'll take that as a no.
Indeed. What do you make of this stone?
I don't recognize the symbol from any Christian iconography. Did you make it yourself?
No, never mind. Do you recognize this journal?
It's fascinating, but I get some sleep. Get all the sleep, Dawn. Have a lovely... Rude.
It's not mine.
Have a lovely evening.
Whose is it?
Get all
That's
the rest.
precisely what I'm trying to find out.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I haven't seen it before.
What brings you to the square today?
I'm meeting a couple of young congregation members to go over some scripture. You're welcome to join us.
Thank you, Father Roach, but I have quite a busy day ahead of me.
We will be at St. Edmund's, should you wish to join us later.
What do you know of Lord Panswick?
Oh yes, a rather important fellow around here. His vast land holdings give many a steady employment.
I hear he is renovating an old chapel on his land.
Aye, I've heard such reports. He believes this to be a godless land. Something I wholeheartedly disagree with. To which god his chapel will be dedicated to remains a matter of concern.
Why do you say that?
Oh, my apologies. Don't listen to my oafish conjecture. Let us move on.
Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
Something about Father Roach bugs me. How dare you? Alright, I guess I can go into the forest now. Is this guy here? Oh, nope. Attention, Bewley Station is closed for the time due to track damage between Bewley and Bakewell. Apologize for the inconvenience caused. Midland Railway. Oh, that's not good. You know what? Alright. Hi.
Thomasina!
Good morning, Arthur.
You look a bit addled. Are you feeling all right?
I am not used to drinking as much as we did.
Aye, my head is pounding.
To tell you the truth, Arthur, I've had a somewhat puzzling morning.
Oh?
Someone slipped this journal under the door of my room.
Whose journal is it?
That's a good
question. I have no idea. The text refers to some sort of excavation.
Well, Stanley must be playing tricks on you.
He swore his innocence. I thought perhaps you might have done it?
No, it wasn't me. That's for certain. Somehow I have a clear memory of last night.
Oh, okay.
I wonder who left me this journal then.
Mind if I take a closer look?
Please, go ahead.
I still hear flies.
The writings of a madman.
I don't disagree. Did the sketches mean anything to you?
No, not at all. But they turn me stomach. You might want to show this to Mother Mildred.
Who is Mother Mildred?
Some think her a witch.
A witch?
I'm not a witch, I'm your wife.
Aye. She might be able to help you with the symbols.
Where can I find her?
She lives alone in a little cottage within Herne Wood here. You shouldn't have too much trouble finding her.
Thanks, Arthur.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
What do you make of this stone?
It's a good shape for skimming across water. What is it?
I'm not sure. It was strapped to the cover of the journal.
How mysterious.
I had a splendid time last night.
Aye, I even remember most of it this time. Thanks for listening to me going on. I really appreciate it.
The feeling is mutual. Thank you too, Arthur. I see the railway station is closed. What happened?
The line is down. Track damage between Bewley and Bakewell. No trains for a day or more.
Does that mean I'm stranded here?
Yup.
For the time being, Thomasina.
Capital. Why do people think Mother Mildred is a witch? Just because a woman lives alone in the woods doesn't mean she flies about on a broomstick.
There's more to it than that. They say she lays with demons.
Who are they?
Oh, you know, local folk.
Hogwash.
Some also go to her for potions and spells.
Spells? Come now, Arthur.
Truth be told, she's a nice old lady.
Yeah.
I sometimes see her foraging in the brambles around here.
Will she burn at the stake sometime soon?
You might think us backward in Bewley, Thomasina, but we're not that backward.
For
Sorry,
now.
Arthur. I only meant to tease. Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Okay. I was not expecting a flashback. Oh my god.
Thomasina, dear, come say goodbye to your father. Come on now, don't make him wait.
don't want to.
Rude.
Aren't you going to miss me?
I hate you, Daddy.
Those
Oh.
are strong words for such a little lady.
I want to come with you.
We've been through this, little bird. You can't come with me this time.
But we'll go to Seaborough next month. I promise.
Oh, what a dig that shall be.
I hate you.
Well, I love you. See you soon, little bird.
The last words you said to your dad. At least his last words to you were, I love you. Okay. Can I? Okay. We're not going in the hole. Fuck that. Okay. Resin.
The resin has set somewhat. It's firmly gripped to the stump. Resin has been oozing from the stump. It looks set now.
Chisel it?
I've collected some waxy resin.
Okay. Alright. I don't know the reason, but I have it. Hello. Hi, ma'am.
Please, forgive my intrusion. Are you Mother Mildred?
Some call me that. I prefer Mildred.
I don't want to get
Walker,
fucked up by a badger.
given as that's my name.
Apologies. Thomasina Bateman. I think we met at Bewley Station.
I take it Panswick's men have cleared off. Good riddance. Those ruffians would cut their own noses off if he asked them to. I recognised you the moment I laid eyes on you at the station.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, yeah, it's quite a striking family resemblance. You have your father's eyes, Miss Bateman.
You knew my father?
Such piercing blue eyes he had. What a handsome young man. William.
He was here, in Bewley.
No shit, your
yes.
dream said so.
A long time ago, mind.
A family connection is the
25 years
achievement I
by
got.
my reckoning. But I'll never forget those eyes.
Why was my father in Bewley?
You were helping Samuel Bryden excavate Hobbs Barrow.
You must be jesting.
Do I look like I'm jesting?
How did you come to meet my father?
One might say I have a reputation in these parts.
A bit.
Folks from all around come to me for help with their ailments. Hernwood is abundant with flora that, if mixed correctly, will cure almost any ill. Your father must have caught wind of this, as one day he came to me, asking for a cure.
A cure for what?
Your mother was with child, and she was suffering the most terrible nausea.
Adam.
Oh, brother.
I made something to help her.
The journal. This was entered in the journal.
Yes.
It belongs to my father.
Wow.
What journal?
Never saw it coming.
Take a look at this. A passage recalls meeting a local wise woman to seek a tincture for his beloved's nausea gravidarum.
Aye, that's me. I made the tincture for him.
This is incredible.
You
I
don't
love the
recognise
accents
your
even though I
own
can't
father's
identify them.
handwriting.
It's been so many years since I've seen it.
I don't know why they do the... They seem more saturated, but I don't know.
What do you make of this stone?
I-A-W. I haven't a clue. Perhaps it's an old folk trinket, or a talisman of some kind. The moors are steeped in folklore.
What can you tell me about the excavation?
Well, not much. I only met your father twice. The last time he asked me if I knew anything about binding magic.
Binding magic?
He said he needed it for the excavation.
Hogwash. My father is a man of logic and reason.
You love
Why
that
would
word.
he be asking about such nonsense?
Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think you do. Anyway, I know nothing of magic and told him so. He seemed disappointed. I never saw him again, but I understand the excavation went ahead. Samuel Bryden hanged himself not long after.
Yeah.
Reason enough for you to stay well clear of that place.
You never saw my father again after the excavation?
No, I always assumed he just went home.
Who excavated Hobbs Barrow alongside Samuel Bryden and my father?
It was one other.
From memory, it were just the two of them.
I thought it was another one.
What do you think my father meant by binding magic?
I've no idea. He didn't explain more, and I didn't wish to pry.
This just doesn't sound like my father at all.
You'll have to ask him yourself.
I'm afraid my father has been incapacitated since I was a child. He cannot speak nor move.
Terrible. Oh, I'm sorry.
You said that the flora here could cure almost any ill.
Almost, my dear. But your father's affliction sounds beyond my abilities.
They're supernatural.
The landlord of the Plough and Furrow told me about a folk tale associated with Hobbs Barrow. Something about a goblin. Are you familiar with it?
No doubt there is such a tale. Name any beastie you can think of, and someone round here will have a story about it.
My thoughts precisely. Charles Bryden mentioned there was a third man involved in the excavation.
Is that so? Well, you'd best ask him about it. He knows more than I do.
Can you tell me anything about Leonard Shoulder?
I know of him, as is the nature of such a small town. I also know he invited you here.
Little escapes you, Miss Walker.
So they say. My path rarely crosses with his. Let's put it that way. But he's a nice enough fellow.
I see. Do you know Lord Panswick?
I know his labourers make a mess of these woods, the brutes.
Yeah,
the
fair.
man himself hasn't graced me with his presence.
You've never met him?
Not since he were a wee lad. A maid brought him to me with a sore stomach. It were all the rich food they were feeding him. Nowt more.
Thank you for your help, Miss Walker.
A smart female partner he brings on. Yeah.
The cottage is nestled cosily in the woods. They look somewhat like juniper berries. What are those berries you're picking?
An ancient breed, no good for eating. However, they do have some medicinal qualities.
I see.
Okay. Alright, bye Mildred, I guess. Unless, like, I don't know.
I don't wish to give that away.
We don't know what it is. I guess we had her look at almost everything else. What? What? Oh, it just lets me, but I'm... Okay.
Miss Bateman?
Yeah.
Yes.
Remember what I told you when we first met?
No.
You're better off waiting for the next train back to the city.
Yeah.
Why?
Something terrible happened to Samuel Bryden in that Barrow.
Yeah.
Whatever they found down there, I'd wager it got to your father too.
Yeah.
Tell me you won't disturb Hobbs Barrow.
I can't make that promise, Mildred.
Can't say I didn't warn you. There's something unnatural about that place.
We must seek to understand the world by rational means, Miss Walker. One cannot abandon reason.
Alright. Flashback.
Thomasina! Thomasina, come here this instant.
I'm playing with Josephine.
She can wait. This is very important.
Okay. Should
I'll be back soon, Josephine.
Why am I leaving her here? A fox is gonna get her.
What is it, Mummy?
It's your father.
Daddy's home?
No, my dear. I must go to Bakewell with haste. Miss Bowes will look after you whilst I'm gone. Is that clear?
Where's Daddy?
He's had an accident.
What happened?
He's come off his horse.
Silly Daddy. Will he be all right?
Of course he will be fine. Your father is as strong as an ox, but I need to go collect him, all right?
Can't I come too?
No, dear. Miss Bowes will look after you.
But I want to come.
Go pick up your dolls, then come inside, all right?
Yes, Mummy.
Josephine already gone? No, she's there.
Josephine, it's time to go inside now. Where did Mummy go?
Bye, Mom. Fucking rude. You can go further with both than you can with just one. Legit. Bless you. What? Oh.
I helped him then. and I can help him again.
Hi?
Arthur, you won't believe it. The journal belongs to my father. He was here in Bewley. Arthur? Hello?
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to remember something.
What?
What is it?
I'm not sure. Something in the woods. It will come back to me. You say your father were in Bewley?
Yes. Mildred said that he helped Samuel Bryden excavate Hobbs Barrow 25 years ago.
Well, I'll be. Let's talk about it tonight at the plough.
He sounds really off. I mean,
Arthur,
I don't think
I
he's
must
gonna...
tell you about the dream I had. I was at Hobbs Barrow and there was a creature. It told me it saved my father from something inside and that I would find proof of this in the morning. Sure enough, when I awoke, the journal was in my room. Mildred confirmed the journal belonged to my father.
I mean, it is a horror
The creature
game.
told me it could help my father again. I mean, it was merely a dream. I don't know what to think anymore. Arthur? Arthur, are you listening?
I don't think he's all there.
Fine then, we'll talk later. I hope you piece together your memories. He is staring intently into the woods. I'll leave him be for now.
That'd be so fucking creepy. I didn't pick up on that. No, you're fine. A puppy. Bork.
Hey, boy.
Okay, bye. Okay, nothing's changed here. I'll try to open this up.
It's locked.
I want to like find a good place to end it. To save. But I don't want to be lost when I come back in, you know?
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Did you see a young girl with blonde hair pass by here?
No, lass. There you are. Are you Thomasina Bateman?
Hi.
That's my name.
How marvellous. It's me, Leonard Shoulder.
Heavens!
Oh!
I'd given up on finding you.
Please take a seat, Miss Bateman. We have much to discuss.
You've proven to be quite the enigma, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm mortified. I offer you 1,000 apologies. You see, I've been bound to me bed these past few days with a terrible fever.
How dreadful. I take it you're feeling better now?
Aye. I were on me way to find you when I stopped here to catch me breath. I've not much go in me these days.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I were worried you'd have given up on me and left town.
I had no idea what had become of you, Mr. Shoulder. I spent a good amount of time pounding on your front door.
I'm embarrassed. I really am. I've been doing my best to sleep through the fever. I am so very sorry. Please accept my apology, Miss Bateman.
Fine, Mr. Shoulder. I've come all this way. Let us speak of the business at hand.
Marvellous.
I've just learned that my father was part of a previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow some 25 years ago. Why didn't you mention this in your letter?
What? Where did you hear that?
I have my means.
I swear, Miss Bateman, I had no idea.
I take it you will also deny delivering me my father's journal?
I'm confused. What journal?
My father's journal was slipped under my door at the Plough and Furrow. It wasn't you who did this.
I've been bound to me bed, lass. What an extraordinary coincidence. You are following in your father's footsteps.
That's not a great sign.
Seems so, Mr. Shoulder.
Because we're watching them from the back, yeah, fair.
Why did you invite me to excavate Hobbs Barrow?
I've always been curious about the colourful folklore surrounding the place. My father told me all sorts of stories about it when I were a wee fellow. Stories that some folk around here take a little too seriously, especially after those lads entered the Barrow a while back.
How did you know about me?
I saw your interview in the Bakewell Times. A young lady travelling about the land, digging up barrows. Perfect for the job.
But why do you wish to excavate the Barrow?
I want to see what those lads found in there. My curiosity has grown over the years. Now it is time for the mystery to be solved.
I must say I am rather eager to find out what's in there myself. I've managed to find Hob's Barrow, but Mr. Bryden is yet to give me permission to excavate.
Is that so? Keep trying. He'll relent eventually.
Perhaps you could have a word with him.
Oh no. A lovely young lass such as
Because you're not real. You're a ghost. I don't believe you.
Shaky old goat like me.
You told me in your letter there would be no issue gaining access to the Barrow.
I didn't foresee any when I wrote to you. I'm sorry this has been more complicated than anticipated. Don't give up yet, Miss Bateman. Keep trying with Mr. Bryden.
Did you know my father?
I don't believe so. What's his name?
William Bateman. He was in Bewley for at least a few days, from my understanding.
I'm sorry, lass. The name doesn't ring a bell.
Are you sure you had no idea of my father's involvement in the previous excavation?
I'm quite sure. A most fascinating coincidence, but nothing more than that.
I'm starting to wonder if it's more than mere coincidence, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman, I did not take you for a credulous individual.
I'm none of the sort. What can you tell me about the previous excavation of Hob's Barrow?
Oh, it were 25 years ago, or thereabout. Back then, Bewley were undergoing a period of great strife. Samuel Bryden hadn't harvested a single crop for 2 seasons. Even Hernwood was sick. Berries went to rot almost as quickly as they grew. Folks started to believe the ground were blighted. Disease spread through the livestock too. People were going hungry, a panic set in.
That sounds terrible.
Aye, but I managed to keep myself fed. These things happen in nature, but the blame for it all fell on Hob's Barrow. It was long said that a goblin made his home there. A rumour took root that the goblin were not best pleased with the villagers. In revenge for some unperceived slight, the goblin placed a curse on the soil itself.
Well?
The villagers believed that ridding the Barrow of its lodger would put an end to it all.
Hogwash. My father would have paid no heed to such tales.
Whether it were his intent to join the excavation when coming here, I do not know. But whatever it were that Samuel Bryden and those lads did inside that barrow, people say it did the trick. The crop started to grow back, and health returned to the livestock. Bewley were no longer in the grip of dark forces. You must understand, folk here are a superstitious lot. They don't want you disturbing whatever it were those lads did. As far as the villagers are concerned, the problem were fixed. The thought of another excavation must be conjuring panic that you'll undo whatever it were they did.
This does explain a lot.
And it's also why I'd venture nobody around here wants you to touch the place.
Except for you.
I want to know what's there.
Surely you don't believe these tales of goblins and curses to be true?
Not at all. However, I suspect those lads did find something in the barrow. But did it have any connection to failing crops and dying livestock? No. I can assure you there's nothing to fear. Coincidence reigns supreme.
So what do you think they found?
That is for us to discover, Miss Bateman.
Yup.
Who was the third man who joined my father and Mr. Bryden on the excavation?
I'm afraid I don't know. Although I'd heard about the excavation and I were intrigued by it, I mostly stayed at home during that time. The atmosphere in the village was rather too tense for my liking. And besides, the excavation were undertaken with an air of mystery about it.
Tell me more of this folklore you mention.
It is said that Hob's Barrow is home to a goblin. Everyone in Bewley has some version or another of this story. But the version my father told me as a child described the Barrow as a thin place. The goblin were deemed to be the guardian of this so-called thin place.
Tell me more about this goblin.
Some said he were a mischievous little mite, snatching newborn lambs and smashing windows with pebbles. Others said he were friendly, there to lend a helping hand in times of strife. The latter of which makes it all the more surprising as to why the previous excavation took place. My father's stories put the goblin in the mischievous category. Saxnot, he called the creature. I recall one such anecdote, that Saxnot entered Bewley and ordered a pair of boots to be made by the cobbler.
Who we haven't seen.
However, when collecting them, he insisted on paying for them with a bag of sow's teeth.
Ew.
The cobbler was so scared of angering the goblin that he accepted.
A colourful tale indeed, Mr. Shoulder. Has any explanation been offered for why this Saxnot cursed the soil?
Your guess is as good as mine, lass.
What is a thin place?
A place where one can walk between worlds, where the flesh meets the spirit world. Just superstition, of
This
course,
is a thin
as you
place.
will know.
This is why we see him.
I had a peculiar dream last night. I met a creature at Hob's Barrow. I suppose you might say it was a goblin. It told me it had saved my father from trouble inside Hob's Barrow. I'll admit the coincidence of this is somewhat astounding.
A remarkable coincidence.
What are Sow's teeth
but
worth?
Nothing more than that.
But there is still one thing that puzzles me. The goblin told me proof of its claims would await me in the morning. Surely enough, I awoke to find that my father's journal had appeared in my room.
Very queer indeed.
Mr.
Yes, I'm gay.
Shoulder, you invited me here, to a town I'd never heard of, only for me to discover that my own father was here 25 years before. And not only that, but that he was also embroiled in some sort of superstitious hysteria which goes against everything he ever taught me. Something is wrong here. This must be more than mere coincidence.
It's strange, I'll give you that. But please remember who you are, Miss Bateman.
This is my father's journal.
Incredible. Can I look inside?
You may.
Look at these drawings. Wonder what it all means.
You and I both. It all feels very out of character for my father.
I'm sure you'll find the answers beneath the soil, Miss Bateman.
What do you make of this strange stone?
A carving of a cockerel?
Yes, it was strapped to my father's journal. Do you think it could have something to do with the previous excavation?
Possibly, though I'm not aware of the motif having any meaning around these parts.
Is this your glove?
I've been
Oh, it
looking
just
all
auto-did it.
over for that. Where did you find it?
In the alley behind the plough and furrow on the night of my arrival. Were you there?
As I say, I've been bedbound for several days, Miss Bateman.
How odd.
Can I please have it back?
Here.
Thank you.
Interesting. I don't trust
We're
him,
peas
motherfucker.
of the same pod, Miss Bateman.
Is that so?
I knew you wouldn't be frightened by a few old stories. It will be interesting to see what those lads found in there.
Certainly.
Thank you so very much for responding to my letter and for coming here. We have some great discoveries to make, you and I.
I sincerely hope so.
And a chance to follow in your father's footsteps. Right, time for me to shift these old bones. I'm to take me a spot of the plough and furrow. I'll be there all night should you need me assistance.
Thank you, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm sorry again for giving you the runaround. I promise I am not beyond redemption. I won't let you down again. See you soon.
I'm starting to wonder if Mr. Shoulder even existed.
I still don't think he does. The mystery of man revealed. The mystery man revealed is what it
The
said.
day was starting to test me.
Ma'am? Was not expecting that. Going to the next screen?
The word coincidence felt insufficient to explain what was happening. It was after that first conversation with Leonard's shoulder that I started entertaining thoughts of a truly irrational nature. What if my dream wasn't just a dream? What if it was all more than simple coincidence? What if that thing really could help my father? Good day, little one. Hello?
She's no thoughts, head empty, chat.
What's this? A fiddle bow? There's no string.
Okay.
My name is Thomasina.
This
What's
seems like a good
yours?
place to stop. I can't save yet, though.
Don't be shy. I don't mean you any harm.
Once I can, I will.
What are you doing out here all alone on the moors?
I know there's autosaves, but I prefer to save.
Do you live here? Would you like me to fix your bow so you can play your fiddle again? Yes? Hey!
She disappeared into the toe.
Most peculiar. Perhaps I can mend the bow for her. If memories of my childhood violin lessons serve me right, bowstring is made from
Mr.
animal
Elbow.
hair, coated in a waxy resin. The strings don't vibrate without it.
I do have resin. I'm gonna need to remember that. I have resin, but I don't have animal hair. Alright. Let us save. Need animal hair. I like that my saves are just becoming notes. Okay. Chat, we did it. Hey. That is quite the story. I am very interested with how this is going to go. It's very interesting. I'm fascinated. I'm going to turn my body back around to be the right angle. I am so fascinated. It's like, it is like Tomb Raider-ish. It's kind of given me vibes of like As Above, So Below, which is interesting. I just watched that for Halloween for like the second time. It's giving me those vibes. Thank you, Laechis, for not only reminding me, but also for being a lovely Patreon supporter. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And for the game. It's fascinating. I'm so hooked. Taking you and the 14 characters off screen temporarily was a bit surprising for a minute. I have to do it because or else we cover the text. There's nothing I can do about it there. But if, like, you know, even doing face cam would be in the way of some text sometimes. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see where it goes. So, the ambient soundtrack helps. Yeah. Yeah. It's very unsettling sometimes. Like, okay. I hope everything's okay. Silent Hill. So, but we're gonna go raid someone. The next stream will be tomorrow. All day this week, or all days. The days this week are tomorrow through Saturday, all at noon Central Standard Time. Tomorrow's another Patreon pick. We'll be doing Wolves and doing more Hollow Knight. More Bayonetta Thursday. Friday's another Patreon pick of hauls for AI Somnium Files, since I couldn't do it since I was in the ER Friday. And then Saturday might be more Bayonetta if I don't finish it. Otherwise, it'll be Celeste Chapter 9. We shall see. But thank you guys so much for freaking being here. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.